Thank you for the 10 consecutive streams, Curly. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for 1,000,000 bajillion subs. Let's get my mouth moving. For some reason, my speech recognition. Yeah. Let's refresh this page. Check, get my subtitles. Yeah, for some reason, the microphone on my camera deciding to... Sorry about that. Whoop, whoop! Whoop, whoop, whoop! If that happens, I might just have to unplug and replug or something. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ow. 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 That hurted. That hurted my whittle bones. O genki desu ka? Mina o genki? Hi, Slash. Hi, Slash. What's up? You thought this was the different one? I think... Ow. Oh. I think you mean afternoon? Oh my god, you're streaming? Everybody make sure to follow and lurk and chat on Voidy. You're anglerfish, Voidy. Look, oh my god, I'm so many sounds. Everybody follow, give a majillion bajillion subs to Voidy, please. I love you, Voidy. I love you, Voidy. Oh, that's your new model. Is that Silent Hill 2? Is that the new version? What do you like Silent Hill 2? Oh, yeah. Silent Hill 2. Fortune 500. Whoa, we got an interesting hype emote. Thank you for the interesting hype emote. I love you guys. I love you. I love you. It's one of those days where I'm under-caffeinated. So while I'm having my tea, if you don't mind, I'm gonna try to speed run caffeinating myself. I woke up a little bit early for therapy, talking to my therapist. And that was I had a big day at the city. Had a TIV. Oh, that's good. That's good, Slash. Yes, therapy is good. Trying to figure out a plan for me to not get overwhelmed by work when I go back to work. Because you know how I am a little baby. I'm not the world's greatest laborer. I'm a little baby. A little petite bourgeoisie baby doesn't know how to work. TIV's good. Lots of nice electrolytes. I mean, try working. Oh, you probably have working retail. It's not great. It's not great. It's not great. I mean, I tried to be a programmer. That wasn't great either. That wasn't great either. That wasn't good either. That wasn't great either. And I'm actually very good with the people. I'm good with strangers. What I have issues with coworkers. I've always had issues with coworkers because I'm a little bit different. I'm a little uncanny and stuff. I might seem like I'm pretty normal here, but in IRL, I come off as kind of like a flesh puppet emulating behaviors and actions of a human being. And strangers don't really notice. But coworkers, it's weird. It's like they're never gonna let you be like super close. They're never gonna give you that outreach, that hand long term, unless they're also kind of like a shambling flesh puppet of a human. But you know, if they are like that, then they might not be able to, they might not have as much resource to help you with. So yeah. Anyway, you have a love-hate relationship with Final Fantasy VII? Why? Do you prefer a different remake, or do you prefer the original or a different port? The city was fantastic. Your mom told your child to tidy her room because they were sending her a bed due to move her old bed and had to tidy her room while she loosely helped. When you used to work at the Broadmoor, people were weird about you being different. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine that's less of an issue in tech as it is in kind of like clicky front-facing workspaces. But because they don't enjoy, they feel a little uncomfortable with me just because I'm a little different. I wind up having to deal with customers because they don't want me talking to them. They just want me talking to the customers. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I don't think they can help feeling uncomfortable around me. I don't think they can help it. But also... It's not a good work... It's not good. To be in a really tight, clicky workspace like that. I would love to work with you too, Curly. I bet you would be amazing. I bet you would be a fantastic coworker, Curly. They like to relegate you to the back? Is that because you're mean to the customers? I realized that the people that are mean to the customers do the best in retail. The meaner you are to customers, the longer you'll survive in retail. The nicer you are, the shorter you'll stay. Yeah. I wish that was me, Slash. I really wish that was me. And they frame it like I'm so good with them. Oh, you're just so good with them. It's so... Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. If I was... Okay, anyway. Anyway, guys. I don't want to complain. I've been complaining. I feel like a bad person for complaining so much. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Curly. Thanks, Curly. I liked programming when I did it, but that's a different situation for me. I mean, maybe if it was different, I would go back, but I think now I'd be in a better spot as a programmer if I were to do it now where I'm at. But where I was in a kind of a naive place, and yeah, there's a different beast. It's really a different beast. Different beast. That's also hard. It's so hard. I got lost in my thoughts there. You guys, should I change the size of your sea creatures? I'm gonna make you guys' sea creatures a little bit smaller. That's cool with you. How do you do that? It's here, right? Is it like... Yeah, you're a bit large. I'm spawning them! That's too many creatures. Wait, I just want to make them smaller. You are a jellyfish. You are the jellyfish. Okay, wait. Is this it? Still haven't had my tea. I still haven't had my tea. I'm getting distracted. That's how you know I'm undercaffeinated. Yeah. Yippee! Stars! Thank you, Curly. Quick access. Scale. There we go. Make you a little bit smaller. That's good, that's good. Did the ones that I spawned disappear? How are you jumping? What is this? What is... Not that one. What is this? Oh, is that a nautilus? Did the ones I spawned go away? Do you think, did they go away after a while, or should I disconnect? I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect. Okay. Okay, this should be good now. This should be good. Wait, why are you vent? Wait, where are you? Oh, I know. I'm sorry, I missed because I was looking at the stream avatars, Geo. I'm gonna read what you said. You said at Final Fantasy VII remake, or reboot. I forget what they're called. It makes sense on paper when you try to execute moves and stuff. You feel like you're not doing shit. What happens with Cloud? The stars are extra points. Oh, well, I don't have a different, like, ratings or point system for them that I know of. I know that Mark's avatar always seems to have a star on it for some reason. By the way... Oh, the gambling. I don't know how... Okay, you and Mark. I haven't been able to catch any of Mark's streams, but please be sure to check Flight Ship. Playing Persona 5 on YouTube. I haven't been able to catch him. If you're able to see him, tell him I said hi. Plays on Fridays. Are you a Dumbo Octopus, Slash? Slash? You're so cute, Slash. I hope your life is going well. Time to shuffle my cards and do a tarot reading for Curly. You're very tired. Why are you so tired, Slash? What's going on, dog? What's going on, Slash? Is life giving you the slash? What's going on, dog? I'm tired leading the tired right now. Yeah, okay. I'm pouring myself my tea first, Curly. Operator and Punisher. I had no idea Cloud has 2 modes. Operator builds up stagger and you switch to Punisher to deal heavy damage. The enemy... That reminds me of Break and Topple from Xenoblade. If you played Xenoblade, Geo, you'd probably like that game. You keep falling asleep too early and waking up too early and needing to nap. Oh, your biological clock is off kilter. Maybe you need the sleep. Xenoblade 1 is really good. You would love it, Geo. I know you'd love it. And then we could talk about it. If you want. Don't feel compelled to do it just because I told you, to be honest. Because I'm gonna play... We can also talk about... Dynasty Warriors 10 Empires when it comes out. I'm manifesting that there's gonna be an Empires. Oh, you're staying up too late. Slash, I really hope that your clock resets. Do you have what is your routine like? Do you have something big that you do in the day? Because for me, going out and doing things usually causes me to reset my inner clock. I'm giving my little tea fishies some tea. One of my tea fishies' name is Arthur, the other is Clementine. They're heterosexual. You've been pretty busy? Oh, maybe you need to rest. Maybe that's just you needing to rest, and maybe it's gonna balance out recently. Speaking of Arthur, did you know that the private like business that acquired the PBS archives wound up losing like 70 years of television? They posted a picture of Arthur with a clenched fist because PBS is suing the private company. It's more complex. Wait, what happened, Curly? Tell me the nuance. All I saw was the picture of Arthur with the clenched fist. A regional PBS company used private cloud services that went out of business. What company? Was it AWS? No, AWS is not going out of business anytime soon. They lost all 70 years of the backup. Yeah, there has to be consequences for that, right? There has to be. Set the legal precedent, PBS. It wasn't all of PBS, it was a regional PBS company. The regional IT for the PBS. Backing up their data using cloud service. It didn't renew the contract. So what was the issue? I'm so curious, Curly. So did they know? And the company they were paying was going under, wasn't renewing contracts. So who should have advised? With the regional IT wasn't aware that the cloud service was going out? Was PBS suing themselves? Or are they suing the cloud service? What's the lawsuit? They should have known because they got a notice. Okay, so we don't know what the lawsuit is. Thank you for the information, Curly. I'm gonna shuffle some cards for you. I really appreciate your tech knowledge. Imagine AWS went out of business. You get annoyed when people are incompetent. I understand that. Me too. Wouldn't that be tee-hee ha-ha funny if AWS went under? Time to pirate their own data back. Do you think the data is out there? It would be the big funny. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's free Palestine. I don't know why I said that. Does anyone want to get me a ride so I can go to Delaney Hall? I wanna start. Okay, anyway. What? It's, one... Yeah, it's probably out there. I mean, I don't know what I would actually accomplish anything. I'm just curious what's going on out there. Is all. I'm just curious what's happening. I'm in Jersey, I'm not too far. I've just kind of been, like, watching it happen from afar. Because I haven't wanted to pay money for the Uber. Things that happen when you don't have a car. I don't think I could ride a scooter into Newark. That's a bit far. Thank you, that's nice. That's very nice, thank you. Some random techie out there is giggling. They have what they need, but cannot help because it would involve admitting to a crime. You could probably say they acquired it of legal means. They came across it. It was just on the computer when I acquired the... Yeah. One well-paid engineer, yeah. Isn't that it? I think I understand what you're saying, Curly. I understand, it's frustrating, Curly. I like the boing sound. Okay. I shuffled some cards. Should I cut it? Should I cut the deck? Cut it in twain. So you say, so it shall be done. Five piles, then recombine. Okay. How should I recombine? Bad working construction is like, what idiot built it this way? I can't fully relate to this feeling. I wind up relating to the person that people are getting angry with, I think naturally, because people tend to get frustrated with me a lot. From top to bottom. Let's go like this. Okay. Okay. I have a shuffled deck here. It's such cute music. Goofy music. Do you know the artist, oh god. Oh my goodness, what's his name? Louis Zong. Louis Zong did a Nintendogs themed album. About pigs. Yes. It's Nintendo Pigs or something. Something pigs. Pigs and hogs. Really, really cute. I'd say there's two potential readings for the 8. 8 of Wands could either, when it's reversed like this, it could either mean that things are going too fast, things are changing too fast for you. They feel like it's hard to believe that things would ever accelerate this quickly for you in your life. You're seeing this degree of movement, this flow, this change is too much to either believe or to process. That's one reading. Another negative reading of the 8 of Wands would be that it doesn't feel like things are accelerating. That it doesn't feel like things are changing. That's kind of an inverse and a... what is it? Inverse and converse or something? So it might be that then. Things are stagnant. Yes, yes. Things are stagnant. Your inner stagnation is breeding mosquitoes. Ooh, the bottom card. How exciting. How exciting. I take your 8 of Wands and I raise you the Ace of Pentacles. An opportunity is presenting itself to you to learn something new or to earn something new. Either learn or earn. It sure as hell could. Your universe is handing a coin to you. That happened on Friday. For real. Well, that looks like that opportunity could be the seed to plant a new garden of knowledge. If you so choose. You can do whatever you want with that coin. It's something you've never done before. Ooh, wow, Curly, I'm excited. I'm sparkling. Top card. Top card? Okay. No. Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. I'm too sensitive. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Curly. Let's look into your future. We have a new character in your story. Or wait, was this always you? But he was upside down, wasn't he? He's right side up now. No, I don't think this was you in the past. Maybe it's you now. No, you were the Knight of Coins. Or you were the Page of Wands. Looks like, yeah, it looks like the knight is gonna feel something. Or maybe he's already felt something and he's on his way back. Maybe he's processing that feeling that he's felt. Or he's learned something about his emotions. He looks a little bit more experienced in the Way of Cups than the Page is. The Knight is more... The Knight is definitely on the tail end of understanding whatever he's got to understand in the World of Cups. That being intuition, emotion, spirit. Any of those kind of sensitive things. Sure. You hope you can understand your... I think you can. I think you can. You can do anything, Curly. Cha-ching! 10 of coins, baby. I mean it. 10 of coins is big money. 10 of coins is a prospering, thriving civilization. Both of the bottom pulls are coins, huh? Interesting. Interesting. 10 of coins is upside down. I still need to have more tea. The 10 of coins. Oh, also let me smell this stuff. This yellow flake. I'm almost done with my yellow flake. Either that, or it could be prosperous at the expense of something. It could be all coins without wands, all coins without cups. You're getting yellow flake? Oh my god. Wow. I'm so glad you're at least gonna understand what it like, what it feels like or it tastes like. You can just have it grandpa style if you want. Get a big glass cup, and just keep pouring water in it. It's pretty it's a little bit grassy. A little bit grassy, but it has a little bit more complexity than grass does. If you like green tea, you'll like it. You'll like yellow, the unripened yellow flake. I think it's good. It's really good for wet storage. I think it's a kind of tea that you want to. If I had the equipment for it, I would love to age in like a temperature-controlled bag. I feel like this is the kind of tea that in like 10 years from now would be like absolute heaven if you ripened it. You could also do that. You could like try to ripen it. Have it 10 years from now. I don't know, man. They have a lot of options. Pour is a tea that storage is potentially could increase its value if you're one of those people. Like it's a trading card or something. Depending on storage conditions. Topping card, of course. Topping. Oh, I think I misread what you said. Yeah, me too, Curly. Me too. I'm not a collector either. I have too many trading cards. I can never hold on to my tea long enough. I just drink it all. The only trading cards you have is Pokemon from 10 years ago. Oof. Oof. What if I wore this on my head? Three of Coins is you're gonna find community through suffering. You're gonna go through go through a conflict with a group of other people, and you're gonna kind of experience pain together. And maybe you won't like it. Most people don't enjoy pain and suffering. Yeah, pain is not good. Pain is not good. But the Three of Swords reminds us that we're never suffering alone. But maybe this is, since it's upside down, maybe it's like a misery needs company kind of situation. Maybe you don't want to be in that Three of Swords. Maybe you want to take one of those swords out of your heart. Because maybe you don't want to be bound in pain and suffering to the other people. Maybe you want to be free and untethered. Maybe. Things to think about when it's upside down like that, right? It can always help you. It can always help you to become a better person. But maybe some of you are on the way to be better persons. Some of you just want to go backwards, you know? You know what I mean? Because it's upside down. It makes you have to think about that stuff. Pay attention to your inner thoughts and self-talk. Thank you, Biddy Tarot. So is Biddy Tarot saying that what they're inverting is the feeling of community? With the inversion that's happening there is not the pain itself, but the individual versus community is what Biddy Tarot says for the inverse. There's a lot of different ways to make sense of this. I appreciate that. Your words are powerful, especially those you repeat to yourself day after day. You may be prone to self-criticism, limiting beliefs, negative self-talk. You may identify with an inner mean girl or boy who's constantly telling you why you're not good enough. That's interesting the way Biddy did it, because what they inverted wasn't the group element of it. What they inverted was the community element of it, saying that the Three of Swords inversed represents an individual pain, an individual hurting. I'd say open up your mind. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Do you think that do you think you're criticizing yourself, Curly? I'm sorry. You think you're pretty cool. I'm glad. I really hope so, because you are cool. I think you're very cool. There's a lot of different ways to invert it, because the Three of Swords means it's a group suffering. So inverting it could mean an individual suffering. In someone that's hurting themselves, as opposed to hurting the group. There's a lot of ways to read it, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you're hurting the group. The three. I always look at threes as more of like a collective thing, like a unit, like a collective unit, a community that acts as its own whole. That's usually how I see the three. That reading is a little individualistic. But I do appreciate Biddy Tarot, though. A lot of times I like their readings. I don't know. A lot of different tarot readers are going to tell you something different for the Three of. This is an interesting card. It's an interesting card. Having trouble interpreting the entire story? Yeah, me too. I probably have just as little of an idea as you do, Curly. Let's see. I think we agreed that the inverted Eight of Wands represents your stagnation. And the Ace of Pentacles represents the new opportunity that you're getting that challenges your inner stagnation. This Knight of Cups, we're hoping is you. Going on a journey of emotional self-discovery. Culminating in a field of coins that for some reason either doesn't feel right or is not for the right people, or is ill-gotten, or is maybe not real, or maybe it's a lack of, maybe the inversion of the Ten of Coins is there's not enough money there, there's not enough prosperity there. A lot of ways to look at it. I think different readers might invert the Ten of Coins in a different way. So I don't have a clear read on that either, myself. I think it depends on you, Curly. And the Three of Hearts, maybe there is a lack of resources. Maybe there is. Maybe the wealth is not maybe the wealth is something that's obscured by certain ideological factors, or emotional or spiritual factors are clouding the awareness of what the wealth actually is in such a way that it feels like there might be a lack of resources. Needs might not be met. It might be an improper distribution or an exploitation. Usually when there's a lot of times there'll be very, very rich places. Very, very rich, materially rich places that are just exploited, so they seem poor. So it might just be the coins are falling out, or the coins are being pilfered. You feel like it needs another coin? Yes, so the communal problems are probably related. That's I just got what you said, Curly. So you think that the 3 of swords comes from the 10 of coins being reversed? That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yes, in that case, yeah, another card would make sense. The bottom? Just organizing a little bit. There he is. I'm gonna put him on top of everything. There he is. In the end, make it. Do you think the knight is becoming the King of Cups? Is he going on the King of Coins? Or is the King of Pentacles the one who oversees the situation? And if there's strife, it'll work out in the end, but currently the Knight of Cups is going to experience communal decline. And in the end, make it. I think this knight is traveling towards the King of Pentacles. I think this Knight of Cups is on a journey to the King of Pentacles, traveling through this field of strife. And eventually there's a King of Pentacles on the other side, who might be the happy ending, it might not be. Maybe for the knight, it might be a happy ending. Maybe. That would be how I would read it. But first, the knight has to travel through the swords, has to travel through the coins to reach the king. This does seem like the answer. The 7 of Swords. They're always gonna be... I think the 7 of Swords is like... maybe a grass is greener kind of card. Like... You're gonna wind up wondering what it would be like if things were different, maybe. That's what I think it is. I think it just is what it is. Maybe? I think maybe the answer is relative and always just more and more complex. I don't really know the 7 of Swords. I'll look it up myself. Betrayal, deception, getting away with something. Oh, that's different. Okay, so he's actually carrying the swords away. So maybe this king is giving you resource to come out with the upper hand. Or the knight is taking swords away from the king? Sure. Yeah, that sounds fair. The king is causing the strife. That tracks. Maybe the knight is resolving it through strategic thinking. I think having to play very tactfully, using every skill at his disposal. I think most importantly, that emotional intelligence. That spiritual resonance there, I think, is that tool that the knight is using. And a kind of like attunement, a spiritual attunement that knight is taking advantage of to tactfully come out with the upper hand. Unfortunately, having to travel through this field of discord and inequality, this knight is going to make a tactful decision to gain the upper hand. And maybe that Ace of Pentacles represents the opportunity that has presented itself, if only the knight is to take that opportunity, is up to the knight. How do you feel? I'm gonna let you think about that as I have a little bit of tea. Something I really like is smelling yellow flake tea. It smells nice. If you smell the leaves after you infuse it. Alfonso says it smells like... Not Alfonso. Anyway, you don't know who Alfonso is. It doesn't matter. My friend says that it smells like marijuana after you steep it. First two cards are like theming. There's strife and it's involving the King of Pentacles, so the knight is going on a journey of communal problems, lack of resources, and comes to betray the king. That sounds about right. Yep. Yep. I think... it does smell like weed to me a little bit, Curly. Yes, it does. It does. It's very interesting that a tea could smell like that. It's probably because of that period of wet pile fermentation. Combined with that grassiness. You're such a cute jellyfish, Curly. What kind of jellyfish are you? Cnidaria Rex! I remember when Amber called Mark Kevin from SpongeBob. Kevin the sea cucumber. Hi, Kevin. Thank you so much for letting me do the reading for you. If you have any more questions or any more cards, always happy. It was nice. I'm glad. You're nice. You're nice. My thought? I feel like you read it better than I did, to be honest. You made sense of it quicker than I did. I would trust you more. But if you would like my opinion, I was just thinking that this knight is more sensitive than he thinks he is. I think the knight is going through this field of discord and pain and inequality, and I think it's tugging at the knight's heart. I think doing that kind of deception and everything to come out on the other side, it comes from an understanding of how how it actually feels to be wronged. I think that's how the lesson is learned. Make of that what you want. Thank you for... You shouldn't value my opinion too highly. I'm a bit of a dingus. The night he's being forced to wrong someone? Yeah, maybe against the knight's nature. Maybe swords is not really the world of the knight. But maybe the knight has been thrust into the world of swords. Trying to carry this cup while the battle is causing the water to all slosh out. That's my perspective. I love the art of the Three of Swords. I've always loved it. It's very pretty art. So it's a very common tattoo if you get a tarot tattoo. That was Nintendo Kitchen. Welcome to Pet Shop Playlist. Little Pet Shop, Nintendogs, Pets, and more. This is a cute playlist. I'm not using my playlist. I should be saving these, shouldn't I? Let's save these to my gamer playlist. Thank you! Oh my god, always thank you. Aw. Thank you, Curly. I'm one person. That's the end of the story, is that I'm a single person who's got some experiences and some massive, massive blind spots. Huge gaping blind spots in my understanding of things. But I know what I know, and that's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. This is cute music. I believe in Disco Elysium, we were about to discuss not evicting the druggies. We have to go through that whole thing with the druggies again. Ba-da-ba. Thank you, Curly. I appreciate that. I will do my best not to. Because that can also be a little bit... What do you call it? That can also be a little small-minded. Or, feeling like you know nothing is also... self-centered in its own way, I guess. I just know what I know. That's all. Isn't that exciting? Just learn, you know, keep a big perspective. Focus on other people. I'm not the be-all end-all when it comes to tarot, that's for sure. Like, for example, I didn't really even know the 7 was about betrayal or deception. You'd think I would know that after this many years. Anyway, I'm gonna append this self-flagellation session and enter some Disco Elysium. Me too. Me too. Excited for encoder overloads, gamers. Fly away now. Fly away now. Fly away. You guys. Oh, it's so good, Curly. Thank you. There was a... Did you know that there's a collab between Panty and Stocking and Tenga, the sex toy manufacturer? I wanted to see it at the booth, but my card game tournament was starting. Yes. I love Panty and Stocking, and I'm glad that they're, I don't know, using the intellectual property for good, I guess, in the world. They were always a beacon of sex positivity when I was growing up. I really like Panty. Panty, and specifically, I like. She's kind of that fantasy. She's like that. Every like gay man's fantasy of having all those guys and having it not degrade you at all. Having all those guys at your disposal and it not like devaluing you or anything. There is definitely some kind of sex positive feminist reading you can do of the Panty and Stocking series. I had my little rebound period around when I detransitioned, when I was unpacking all of those ideologies, but I understand the allure in a lot of ways. Anyway, I don't have a hat anymore. I don't have a hat anymore. I was trying to bring cheer into the world. I bet that's, what's the girl's name? Crash from some unending party. Tribalistic market.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric.
Come on.
It's safe to assume.
Sorry.
You'll go ahead.
Yeah, Kim doesn't want to come in. Okay, let's do this all again. Smells like sweat and laundry detergent plus a trace of ether. When you were a kid, you didn't get any sex-positive examples, but after becoming an adult and not in a conservative house, you've learned to appreciate sex-positive things. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't really my experience, because in Jersey, that was my introduction to sex was from a very positive POV. Like, we learned all different kinds of safe sex, and we learned this, and we learned that. Which has, I mean, it has its own downsides because it led to me making some friends that I probably shouldn't have made at a little bit too young of an age. And maybe that's why I'm so jaded now in some ways. There's some things that also transitioning so fast before I was kind of thrust into a world that I think maybe other people my age, other women my age, had learned at a younger age, so they hadn't... Yeah. I'm also a little bit dumb. Honestly. I don't pick up on... Anyway. I didn't really date until college. Yes, I know. We already did all this. Say nothing. Still say nothing.
Internally coherent. All car! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement.
So then, when I kind of encountered some of that alternative perspective on maybe there's a downside to encouraging things to a certain degree. Maybe it does come from, maybe it is that kind of conservative perspective that I didn't really experience. Maybe that was it. Maybe that's why I believed some of it when I rebounded the other direction.
Hardcore! Ah!
there's something to really, when you're objectified and treated like property, there's something to that fantasy of being able to own it. Say, no, this is me. I am the merchant, and I am the vendor, and I am the seller, and I hold all the cards. There's something to, I'm doing this for myself. You know, there's something to that fantasy. And I think having a control over that comes from the pain of being objectified. And that's something that I didn't fully understand when I was rebounding. Yeah. It's complicated. It's very, I'm not really the person to talk about, because I haven't unpacked things. Like I said, I'm at least an entire wave of feminism behind. You didn't know about condoms before. Oh my god, till a friend in college was very nice to let you know. In college, that's a very, very different experience than mine. That reminds me that maybe I don't know. It puts things in perspective for me, I guess. I appreciate that, Curly. Old warrior.
The question is, what is the question?
Whoa, what did he just say? He's speaking like a normal person. That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just...
There was a question?
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Uh-huh. Should we talk to Noid first, or should we talk to this guy? Let's talk to this guy.
You see,
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure.
his grip.
This is my posse.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
An egghead. Egg!
So basically what I was trying to say is that I was first introduced to sex from a very positive perspective. And then I rebounded to be a little bit more critical of that. I don't think I would say anti-sex, but I became a little bit critical of some of the things that I initially took for granted as being empowering. Maybe I started to understand that maybe this was wishful thinking of it being empowering. And maybe this is still serving the patriarchy in some ways. That was my rebound. And I think now I'm a little bit older, I'm starting to feel like maybe people are perfectly allowed to want to feel like they are in control, wanting to feel like they have the agency. Yeah. I think it's just good to have a big picture, because I think that both perspectives are pretty narrow-minded, and they operate from this point of view that everyone wants to hurt each other, and nobody's trying to just figure out their way in the world. Everyone's just trying to justify the exploitation of another and other people. Yeah, divide people and everything. It was very important for me to kind of make sense of this, because the sex positivism was originally what helped me understand my own sexuality and led me to transitioning eventually also. But then later, it was my understanding of like the critical part of it, the part of unpacking, okay, so how does this actually upturn the hierarchy of the patriarchy, was what led to me detransitioning, at least to a degree. And that was big, and like I'm still on my way to finding myself, but I think that understanding of nuance is what's made me much more stable. Now that I'm understanding the way these two perspectives interact with each other over generations, over many years, it helps me kind of understand myself. I wish I could just have a stable sense of identity apart from like ideologies and movements, political movements, and all those things. I hope you understand what it's just very important to me, because like I don't know why it is. I guess Now I'm trying to, as I'm getting older, I'm trying to remember that we're all just human beings, you know? We're all the same species. That kind of black and white thinking is something I descend into when I'm pretty unwell. But I'm recognizing that when I'm starting to think of, why are all men like this? Why are all women like this? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why it matters so much to me whether or not I'm upholding the hierarchy. That matters a lot to me. And maybe that's kind of the same kind of black and white thinking. Sometimes I feel like I have to justify taking another breath in the world. I don't know why I'm like that.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers. We have many in the pipeline, officer. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
I'm feeling alright, thank you for asking. I'm sorry for getting kind of negative. No, I was the one who talked about it. Anyway, sex positivism and sex negativism, it's an interesting... I don't know if it's really the dialectic that it thinks it is. You know, I think ultimately they're both serving the patriarchy. I think that the only thing that actually is serving the liberation of women is understanding of nuance. Understanding all perspectives. I think that's more and more information, which maybe is more in the line of sex positivism, just because it does encourage sex education and all those things. So maybe that's ultimately it. But I also think you should understand who has a stake. Who has a stake in you being sexually available in a world where heterosexual relationships typically are going to have a power dynamic in the patriarchy, whether you like it or not. That's at least my belief. Yeah. Okay. I'm in a good mood. This is the topic that, like, I got a lot of beliefs about. I got a lot of intense beliefs about, I guess. So you can see the kind of that's like the edge of my personality is there when it comes to that issue. That's an area where I don't really budge. Because I don't know why. I guess because it's so deeply tied to like I don't know what I feel like my right to be here, which is kind of stupid. I mean, I'm a human being. I'm alive. Everybody has a right to be here.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no...
I guess just knowing that I have...
Spinning tapes in Jamrock...
Yeah, I know, spinning tapes.
I apologize.
Knowing that I have some privilege is a heavy burden for me, I guess. I don't know. Ooh woo. Ooh woo, small bean patriarchal son.
I saw you aura farming on I-95 yesterday. You were in a Buzz Lightyear cosplay. Don't lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes.
Ooh, you saw that? Ooh. No, that was John Pork. I went with him. Did you know we brought him back? Tim Cheese is cowering in a hovel. In Pakistan. Yeah. Tim Cheese is a coward. I'm telling you. #1 op. At least that's what he thinks. He thinks the whole world's out to get him. Tim Cheese. That was John Pork in the cosplay. I was just there.
Ah, so you've met her. Good. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast. I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Dope heads!
Dope heads.
Well, I'm sad. Strike that! And sadder yet...
He leans back a little. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
The spooky kind.
Yay! Yippee! Yippee! I'm willing to learn more. I always want to learn more. I think the universe is more boring than life and death. To be honest, it's much more boring than life and death. You just gotta learn. Learning is the only interesting thing. I do descend into black and white thinking occasionally. Especially when it comes to men and women. It's a big issue of mine. I try to think dialectically. I really try to understand every party's interests. Yeah. I love dialectics. Okay. So what do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that. Also, people just want us. Thank you, Ed. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. All right, man.
Michelle told me Noid put padlocks on the door.
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Long they've been locked in there.
Like a week, maybe?
How can you be sure they haven't
I'm super sure they're
starved?
alive.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive. Okay.
Thank you, Curly. You really increased my understanding of things. Like just now, you telling me about your experience growing up in a sex-negative household. That's just not something I understand. I mean, my parents are conservative. Well, they're conservative about sex. They wouldn't talk about it. More where my other friends, their parents were probably more comfortable talking about that but my family's Catholic, I guess. But at school, we all understood because we had the best sex education. So what I didn't learn at school, what I didn't learn at home, I learned all at school. Education's pretty amazing. So I guess it didn't really come from my home. It came from school. But my parents were pretty comfortable talking about like body parts and stuff, and like I knew about men and women and everything. It was just like the actual act of sex that we didn't really talk about too much. Anyway, very different. It's very different from how you grew up. I don't like Andre. I need the key.
Of course. Only if he Officer, I apologize. Noid doesn't always understand the joy of giving for the sake of giving.
That's crazy.
With his childhood.
That is not what I learned. Where in the Bible does it say that? Literally, where in the Bible does it say that? It doesn't say that in the Bible. You do get stuff like that in the Zohar. I think it is not something that I should talk about because I'm not one of the learned ones. I'm not Jewish, first of all. I'm not a 40-year-old rabbi. People who are... I don't know. I guess I shouldn't talk about it. No, wait. The Song of Songs, right? Is it the Song of Songs? And now I'm getting curious. There is something like that in the... I think... Is it the Song of Songs or something? Yeah, I know. Song of Songs. Song of Solomon. Yes. No, there is. There is. This is in the Bible. Actually, it is. But I don't know if that's... Yeah, and Christianity is viewed as an allegory of Christ and his bride, the church. Very sexy. The Song of Songs has inspired diverse works of art. Okay, no, it is. It is in the Bible, Curly. It is. But that's not definitely not the interpretation. We did not go into that part. We did not go into that part. It's interesting that's... I guess it makes sense with a kind of expansionist colonial project that would be... Yeah. Catholics have big families too. But I don't think it's because of that. Why do Catholics have big families? I think it's probably materially it just helps the church. I don't know, why do Catholics have big families? That's a good question. Because we don't. They're not very sexy times. Maybe it's because of the hustle culture in the Catholic Church. A lot of I guess the fathers wind up working hard and they want to play hard. I guess I don't know. There's definitely a hustle culture in Catholicism. Catholics invented hustle culture. Okay. Anyway.
Damn it. Take it. Don't you just want to see what's in there?
Can't coerce me into taking this.
Well, if you ever decide to change your mind, then we're here. Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. Well,
This machinery.
when I first scouted the...
One of them is...
I'm skipping all this.
Tell him about the feet.
Wires into water bowls.
No. Which felt like some...
For this man,
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or some... Well, honestly,
why not?
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't... Like, you aren't...
It wasn't quite human, if you know...
I was the one talking about it all. Yeah. Well, also, this is backtracking. The crab man.
Stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Ambush behavior.
Yeah, totally.
You should ask...
The implications of this are...
Like, you aren't a...
It wasn't quite...
It was this dog... Yeah, you know.
Oh, I've done this one.
In a cell, exhibiting...
Crab! Yeah, totally.
You should ask her...
The implications of this are...
You should talk to Noid about that.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you.
Good idea.
These guys are weirdos.
Sure. What?
What's the deal with Egghead?
The quiet man mostly communicates through music. And, you know,
Interesting, sire.
well... yeah, some...
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing
Thank you. I appreciate you, Curly. It's just one person, though. It's one person's story. Thank you, though. Thank you, thank you.
I get it. He's a puzzle.
He's a puzzle.
Oh
Ecclesiastes.
yeah, that's a meteor and name...
What's the meteor and
Of Meteo.
Meteo?
Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla. Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. And they have roots in ancient mass society. You're totally right. Ziperica, love is hard.
Unity!
Unit, make some noise.
I'm skipping. I don't.
The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts...
What's a posse? I guess love is pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, he's coming around.
Feels good.
Okay. Now I understand. Wait, what is a posse?
Your pussy's like your...
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing.
Are we? Yeah!
Just saying words.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
Okay, well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're learning, hearing different perspectives and everything. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm very glad. But, yeah. I mean, a lot of this is just because, I don't know. I got really into, like, I just got, it was Tumblr. I guess there was, when sex positivism was big on Tumblr, I was just so fascinated in it. Everybody was expressing themselves and taking ownership of their bodies and everything. And there was something,
Pericarnassianism.
I guess, that felt very freeing about it in a way that I wanted for myself, but then I eventually pushed back on it because I thought, oh wait, maybe I'm not the one who should be freed because I'm actually the oppressor. I'm not the one who should be freed because I'm the one doing the patriarchy. So and then I had a whole conflict. I spiraled. I wasted a lot of mental energy trying to make sense of that. But I'm glad I came out on the other side. I'm glad I did. I think I have a more nuanced perspective of things now. It took a lot. Maybe I could have done without the spiraling and everything, but that's what happens when you process big things alone. Yeah.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
Yeah. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise.
The one with the large head. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going.
Yes. What? Yeah. Good to have. Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing.
It does.
Told you we have a smell problem.
You're closest with deconstructing a religion for yourself, like you flip-flopping? Oh, okay.
He sniffs the
I'm proud of you for coming out on the other side. I think my version of that was gender. Gender was kind of a thing that I believed in that I don't believe in anymore. And it's a little isolating still. It's a little isolating. I mean, I believe in gender, but I don't believe in it in the same way that I did.
No doubt, a little relieved.
Logic. Okay, that's all for now.
You can always come ask.
Finger pistol, 9mm.
Egghead puzzle. That's a hard thing to talk about just because there's a lot of emotions tied up. Because a lot of people are on a different journey or on a different path to where deconstructing gender would mean something completely different than what it means for me. That's hard to make sense of. It's just hard. Yeah. I don't think that I think would take too much mental energy for me right now. Gender's always been an extremely important issue for me. My whole life it's been extremely important, which is odd because of in a lot of ways I benefit from ignorance about it, I guess. But I guess in other ways it's been an important thing. It's because of the values that I was raised with and life experiences. Yeah, that's not a can of worms I feel like opening right now.
Change your mind. You change your mind, right?
Wait, I'm gonna save scum this. No, I was the one who opened it. I'm just telling a story, and it's a big part of it. My journey with gender is a big part of it.
Okay.
And I do have a productive way to talk about it, but maybe not right now when I'm a little bit sleep deprived. Might not be the best time for me to explain my perspective on gender. I think that there's gonna be
A number
in
of
the next decades to come, I really have a lot of hope and optimism for the next generation, because people are the information, the understanding of things is starting to get way more evenly distributed. People are starting to learn things that they never learned or that only some people learned, that I was lucky to learn when I was younger. And another thing that made me feel very optimistic was when Nice Princess Disposition on Tumblr, that transgender Marxist, told me about sex gender as a concept, how both, because something that people do when they deconstruct some transgender women especially are trying to unpack biological sex as a social construct, which I think is interesting. I think that it's not necessarily as harmful a path to go down, even though it does have some implications for like women's sports and everything. If we do decide to go down that path of thinking, there's actually something pretty interesting to the material reality of certain people, because I think I've said this before, but looking at sex as a social construct, biological sex, assigned at birth as a social construct, is interesting outside of just when it comes to women's sports and everything and which bathroom you use. It's an interesting path because it has to do with like laws of the state. A social construct that is assigned to people based on the laws of the state that might have a different impact on people's material reality based on their biology, but our understanding of biology is that it's basically infinitely complex, and it's the state which is assigning meaning to this infinitely complex biology. Like, it's turtles all the way down. As we're unpacking this, yes, it might have some negative implications for like women's sports and things like that. But there's something very interesting about the idea that biological sex could be a construct of the state. Because here's the point I'm trying to get to. It's the construction of biological sex by the state is not just based on the M and F marker on your license, on your passport, on your birth certificate. I believe that if we want to go down that path, there's an interesting next step where you start to think about, okay, what other laws impact your life? What other laws would shape you into a certain category based on the laws of the state? What other laws? And I'm thinking about, what about like body autonomy? What about like abortion laws? Like, that's actually very clearly creating a category of people that have this material experience of having to bear a child put on them by a state that refuses to give them autonomy over themselves. It gives them, so it's not the M and F marker on their birth certificate. So what does it really mean to abolish biological sex as a concept? I think it means to address all of the biological needs of the population. Ultimately, so that everybody has the same ability to go about the world, regardless of how they're born, and that okay. So I think that the construction of biological sex by the state, you can't just stop at the M and F on the birth certificate. You have to look at other experiences like childbirth, like different rights in healthcare, a legal system that excuses obstetric violence, that It doesn't have consequences for sexual assault, things like that. Are ways obstetrics, like childbirth, doctor, like natal doctor, like the delivering of babies, things like, you know, the husband's stitch that sometimes will be given to a woman while she's asleep, just so that she feels better for her husband when she wakes up after giving birth. Stuff like that. It creates a category of people, and it's the laws that allow this to happen. It's the state that enforces those laws that create these categories of sex based on the... Yeah, I mean, the biology of the person is important, but the state's extremely important as well in the creation of this lived experience, this material experience. So I think if we're going to go down that route and be you know, anarchists about male or female on the birth certificate, you're going to have to acknowledge the other ways that the state impacts the material reality of people based on random, infinitely complex biology. There's pretty clear material experiences that people are going through that is not equal. It's not equal. It's not the same. And that's what I mean. That's what I mean. So yeah, there's consequences for looking at male and female as a social construct when it comes to like sports and stuff. But there's also extreme liberatory potential. Like, it can be very radical if you really want to go there. But the thing that I'm afraid of is that a lot of trans women might only be interested in it as far as getting the F marker on their passport. Not to be cynical, but yeah, and I don't think so. I think there are people that are genuinely interested in the abolition of hierarchies, like the patriarchy. But sometimes you do have to look inward and look at the things that you've benefited from and the things that benefit you. And it might be hard. It might be hard to do. And not everybody has the spoons to do that, especially in a world that's hurting you. When you walk down the street being afraid that you're going to get killed for dressing a certain way, for acting a certain way, it can be hard. And maybe I'm extremely privileged in that respect because I never really had to worry about that because I come from a really like supportive family, a really supportive community. I think we'll get there. I think it's all progress. So I feel very optimistic. I feel very optimistic. That's my extremely nuanced. I feel like it's nuanced. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. But it's something that I think about a lot. Maybe I've thought myself into a hole. Maybe I've thought myself into a paper bag instead of out of one. Okay. I've said all I had to say about it.
How about gather around, kids?
Gather around, kids.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have.
Egghead's excited. Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening. I hope I didn't...
Their would-be leader is less amused.
I hope I didn't upset you. Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are!
Thank you for your kind words, but everyone in here sees I'm a disgrace to the uniform.
What happened?
Disco happened. It smelled so impossibly sweet.
Doesn't know what to say.
Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective left in me yet.
The young speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
You arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker, yeah? The subject matter is not a thing that can upset you. Okay. It's like when a friend of yours revealed that more feminine presenting people would, like, get worse medical care. Yeah, compared to the masculine. It's illuminating something you've not had to think of. You're very interested in learning more. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a big thing. I'm glad that you listen and learn. A lot of people just shut down. It's very good that you listen and learn. I have a lot more to learn myself, so I'm in it with you. I'm just in it with you. I'm in it with you. I'll learn whatever you got to say, because yeah, I'm trying my best. You just, I'll listen to whatever you got to say, dog.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound.
It's monodynamic.
Other speaker.
He means monophonic. He means monophonic. Wouldn't a cello need headphones to spin tape?
You know about spinning tape.
I know you pawned them, likely for lab equipment and drug ingredients.
But there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
You like monophonic? We were joking about that stereo just being two monos.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
No shit.
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's...
Against the law?
I meant to say, not true.
So what are we gonna do to you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
I don't really care.
Really?
No, tell me what's going on. We'll see. Now speak.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth.
Things are just way too hard for an...
I know. Sorry, I'm skipping.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
And why did you need me?
I told you. Spooky arsehole.
They're not spooky.
No, man. They're What's the sign? So, what now?
This is it. Judgment time.
Give me all your money. What if you're secretly a drug dealer, aka a pharmacist? I would say DUR, I need a DUR, give me DUR, I need to sell this, but it says DUR. Give counsel, you need to give counsel, I need counsel, DUR. Oh my god. Jeremy used to hate, I used to always say DUR. When he was always trying to do something, he wound up just giving me his credentials because he just couldn't handle me asking for counsel constantly. DUR is when before you give a medication, you have to there's certain things, if the treatment is changed, if it's a new medication or whatever, there'll be a little flag on their profile that means the pharmacist has to talk to them. So you have to call the pharmacist to talk to them before you can legally sell it. It's like a legal thing. Yeah. The number of those I bypassed. Oh god, I hope nobody died. I hope nobody died. Okay, anyway. Should I ask for these guys money? No, because it's related to a cello. I don't want anything to happen. No speed lab, just a club.
Yeah! I knew it. It's impossible now.
I was gonna, if I had to pay for Gart, I would have asked them, to be honest.
Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
What's that about a fish?
There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
I probably would, Curly, to be honest. I was a cop and I needed to start at a local hostel. Yeah, I would. I would. Yeah, I would probably ask for a bribe. Not a big bribe, like a little Everard bribe, you know, 5 real. Micro bribe.
This will be nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can hear the ice crack underneath you.
That's like when the lady hit me with a car and I told her, give me a bunch of bananas and I'll forgive you.
Crumbling in the wind. A grape-shot row of falling.
I didn't die.
And so is Rue de Saint-Giraud and all the houses on Main Road. The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa Labos.
My friendship's the bribe.
What?
Nothing. Let's call the incident crime prevention.
Okay. We'll try to do it without the drugs.
He raises his head from between his knees.
Great club up in there, spinning the maddest reels and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Ed? From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
Except for you, Egghead.
Oh, you should have the key. We had to padlock the door to the church to keep more vagrants from wandering in. Noid, give the officer the key.
I know what you meant, Curly. Thank you. Catch the key!
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound.
I'm like a ninja.
Just the tiniest chime to your left. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
Nice. Please don't crash. Nose of Fed Ultra. Oh yeah, that's right. To do shivers in a bit.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you wanted this. It's good you talked to Andre first. Yeah, I suck at socialising, man. Even now, a sticker. You mean, oh wow, right on your cop ledger. It is cool.
You're cool.
So more than that.
Noid is a bit disappointed. It's just cool.
The dead guy's smiling. He defeated history, the present moment, or maybe he's...
Or drugged out of his mind. He blinks, waiting for the next question.
I guess one could write it. Nah.
Data processor. Some long wave machinery.
Sonic powers. Pale
Why are you called Noid?
core aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant.
It's not easy to reach a
Does this mean we need sign matching?
Yes. Further sign matching would do.
Okay. So now we have the key for the church. Let's take off the hat. Let's wear the necktie. Cosine matching. I wish I remembered enough trigonometry to make a funny joke.
The shaggy-haired girl, Neil.
What's the derivative of cosine?
She looks
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
They tried to help me set up a drug lab.
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
Secant. Something. Remember secant?
Didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
Cosecant. I love trigonometry and everything. I had a fun... I sat next to a really smart girl named Emma. Emma was the smartest. She used to help me with my homework and stuff.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine.
Indeed. She merely tried to omit the truth instead.
I don't care. I'm loco. I'm loco. I just want to know what you do.
Okay, but I still regret it. I should have been able to control them. And
You have a friend named Answer Key and self-grading. Can I meet Answer Key someday?
May I ask? What did you tell them?
Do what you want with your dance club plans, just no drug lab.
Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
Told you went inside the church. What did you see?
That. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
You're right. Go ahead.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe.
Thanks, Curly. I'd love to meet Answer. Is Answer Key gay?
She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression. Didn't say anything. Just stood there.
Answer Keys. What about mainframe?
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. Down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent.
They're poly. Poly. Ew. I don't go for controlling.
He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out.
That's a lie.
End of
I'm lying.
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
I do believe you.
Why?
Seems too ludicrous for a lie.
I guess so. Anyway, what else?
To know more about your
My
associates.
associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
You must know something.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on.
Okay.
I don't provide information on them.
What about yourself?
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Okay. Maybe I'll ask all about all this
I
later.
don't think it'll be any different later, but
That's fine. Thank you. You only go for 10s because you're Demi and you find people to be 10s when you like them. That's really cute. If I like you, that means you're a 10. I only go for 0s because I hate myself.
pain of eternizing.
No, I choose myself.
2 poles.
I choose myself. No, I love myself so much I'm the only 10, so I can only choose myself.
It could. The pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Oh. I don't know how I deceived you, Curly. Thank you. It's not my intention to deceive you. Oh ho ho. I think Kim's a 10. Kim's a 50 bajillion. You're very likable. Potent Pilsner. Potent Pilsner. Should we go give the pills to that guy? I feel like we shouldn't do that. I think you're correct. I think you're very correct. I'm gonna take a minute and make sure that I have some rice on or something for after stream, so I'll be right back.
Yes, queen.
Hi, how are you, Tojiko-san? Ow. Oh, Genki. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm good. I went to Anime New York City yesterday. I got free yaoi. Yes, I had so much fun. I did cosplay. What's going on today? You're having some yummy food? I hope so. I'm having tea with Curly. But Curly's tea was really strong. They're gonna make another, I think. Enjoy. You had pancakes? Yummy! Enjoy. Oh, you didn't make more tea? Be good. Sometimes if I have really dark tea, it'll make my stomach growl. Caffeine high and drunk was an interesting feeling. Oh yeah, you never done a Jaeger bomb, I can tell. It's definitely an experience, isn't it? Jaeger bomb. Hi, Penelope. She's in her spot on my desk. She loves that little blanket that I put next to my monitor. Tojiko-san, you like Jaeger bombs? You did a Jaeger bomb ladder? Ooh. What is a Jaeger bomb ladder? Your friends had it before. Ooh. You get picked up after you chug it? What does that mean? You get picked up? Like you pick the... Oh, wait. And then they fall down? Don't fall down. That sounds so funny. Like on the floor, two people lift you off the ground. And wait. And then wait, do those two guys get lifted up too? How does that work? I'm imagining like a leaning tower of Jaeger. So you chug your Jaeger bomb. So you extend your arms, and then they pick you up. And then wait, then what? After that, the blood rushes away from your head. But the Jaeger bomb's not gonna hit you that fast, is it? Some of that might be in your head. It definitely is. When they lift you up from the ground, that definitely is intense. You're usually already drinking. Well, there it is. Oh my god. What an experience. I used to quite enjoy Jaeger bombs when I was young. I remember when they invented Jaeger. It was medicine back in my day. Oh, let's get back to disco. Do, 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 do. This tea is stronger than God.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Our tea is an awesome tea. It rains from heaven above. With wisdom, power, and love, our tea is an awesome tea.
Shackle pops open. Go. As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area, its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a...
I am the cheese. I am the best character on the show. I am better than both the salami and the bologna combined.
Weren't expecting that, okay.
In the heart of the city.
You're the cheese. You are the cheese. Period. Whoa. Strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You could walk here, not run. The cheddar cheese. Grotesque wooden figure looks half finished. Feels like it's trying to become one with the church. Pepper Jack. Can I be Pepper Jill? More of the forked lightning pattern you saw outside. The blackboard is filled with complex equations. They look recent. No breaking Jack's crown. The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it. What is happening? Oh, I see the bowls with water. The bowls.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I still think I hear something.
Then it's gone. Almost all of it, but for the faintest of hums. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual.
Wow.
You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Yell as loud as I stomp my feet and clap my hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
Yell.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
Wow.
It's unnerving.
Kim, what's
The
happening?
lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Not really, but it's extraordinary. I've never experienced anything like this.
Why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Out. Ow, ow. What if it's something paranatural?
Please, detective, not this again.
He's trying to act dismissive, but at this particular moment, he's more open than usual to the idea of paranatural phenomena.
Look at the bell tower.
Orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
You're the most elusive Pokemon. You are. You truly are. Perception. Damn it! Yes, you're a sea creature, Tojiko-san.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
What's the darkness like?
Filled
Angular
with strange
fish.
Shapes of woodwork. The sense of a great height.
Try to make out something,
There's
anything.
nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark rising.
Officer, what are you looking at?
Blink. It's the Crabman.
Something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
You're a moon jellyfish. Yes, you are, Tojiko-san. Hanging from the rafters.
Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently.
I want to see your jellyfish. You are such a cute jellyfish. I love both of you. Oh, sorry. I love you so much I throw you. Whee! 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 I love you guys. Whee! How do I... I'm trying to sling you guys. What else can I do? And drop bombs on you. You were both so cute.
The crab man.
Say nothing, be quiet for now.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Interesting.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
What? Did he just clock me for being an alcoholic? The right place for what?
You can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Yeah, I guess I have a bit of a problem.
Not crudo way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence.
Órale.
You know it.
How do you know what I'm feeling?
I was like you once, just dragging my feet to the next bottle. Shit was dark, Holmes.
Wow.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
For some reason, I feel like you have a point
Don't
there.
trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
His voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
Sways gently on the beams, waiting for you to take it all in.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
You must be the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
The tea is sweet. Good, good. I'm glad you like it. Yay. Good, good. Yes, I love the condensed milk, the sweet condensed milk. I'm so glad. Yay, yay. To be fair, it's really more like a spider.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
You've not had it a lot before. You're surprised. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Diago is, he says he was like a flame. He would probably prefer Human Torch comparison.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Did you carve those?
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands.
Johnny Storm, yeah.
Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
Promoting objectification of women with your reactionary depiction of female bodies? Reactionary depiction. Will this allow me to get the feminism thought? So I can be the world's first male feminist? Got some nice curves there.
Bear it up in this Baiwaiuich.
Speaking. Hi, how are you? How are you? You're an angular fish. I'm a sycophant. I always compliment everybody in this game. You've got such nice curves there. A lot of business politics. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm so non-confrontational. I don't get it. All these figures look half finished. Got some nice curves there.
Just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it.
What were you before you came a crabman and woodcarver? Glowfish! You a jellyfish. You a princess.
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
I lost memory too, and it haunts me. I lost memory too, but I like it. It's like I get to create a whole new me. Yeah.
That's not really the point, I say. You gotta give yourself over to service. Service of the mother, that is.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
Aw. I'm sorry about workplace politics. I hope that you get to rest and feel better, dude. I don't care for those kind of dynamics. They stress me out. My name's Harry.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
That's not very nice. My name matters to me, dude. What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Whoa. Whoa. You think you feel like Raphael sometimes? Who's this mother of silence?
Oh, that's no simple question, Essa. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
Wow. Ooh. What will happen once you drink from this perforation?
It will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
Are you sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Faith is a kind of drug.
Heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
That's fair.
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the
Ooh.
of the mother's love.
Ooh.
The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
Oh my god, I'm scared. Should I? No, I don't. I'm not religious like that. I was being insensitive, yeah.
No worries, man. I know this shit takes time.
I've only had one hangover, jeez. I still don't understand what you're doing in the church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Wow. A seraph. I love how we spelled that. Can you sing for me? Doesn't really make sense for you to sing if she's the mother of silence. I'm just gonna nod. Singing is good. We should all sing a bit more.
I don't mean literal.
Tell Yoshi bedtime story now.
Mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of
A story? What kind of story do you want? What kind of story do you want? You want a story, Yoshi? A bedtime story? Sing us a story. Okay. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, "Son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?" He said, "Will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade." When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see the marching band. He said, "Son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?" Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go da-dun, 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 through it all, the rise and fall, the parties and the streets. When you go, you got to watch it all, to carry on, to carry on. But you're broken and defeated, your weary little voices, you and I will never break me, because the world will never take my heart, but we try. And carry on. And then a hero. And then don't care to carry on. You carry on. Though you're broken and think that's how the song goes. Thank you. Thank you. That was a story, I think. It's not the singing of the burning heart. Is it disgraceful singing? Yeah, I totally wrote that whole song myself, 100%. No, thank you, Gerard Way. Thank you, Gerard Way. And wait, I don't know who actually... Was it Gerard who wrote that song? Or I think... did the other guys have anything to say? Non-binary icon. We love him. Watch Umbrella Academy. I didn't watch the new season of Umbrella Academy. Shall we do a little biology facts? I would like to save. Because we know what happens when I do biology facts and without saving. Let's complete this first.
But fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without...
You don't like shows a lot. That's fair. How did you even find this church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here. Back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me.
And other questions.
Lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Okay then. Thanks. Okay, let's save. Spookler. He's a spookler. When am I going to start a cult of moth? I have to become a dancer first. I'm going to become a dancer first if I'm going to do that. The only way. It's really the only way. Save twice just to be sure. Okay. There's no other way. You heard it here. Let's change the music. Let's go with my chill playlist. Find a random selection from the chill playlist. Ow.
If I was a legitimate magician, my speciality would be to hide things in people's ass. Like, hey, is this your card? They say no, and I say, well, check your ass, magic dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. Let's do this Zelda Go to Sleep. I love this playlist. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Wait. This one. You want to talk about biology, Curly? What's a limpet? It's a snail. A conical shell snail. Patelliform. It's a member of Limp Bizkit. Give them the David Blaine stare. Oh my god, I love the David Blaine stare. David Blaine stare, for real. It looks like Limpet is a tree. No, I misspoke. Because I'm touching trees. Playing with my trees here. Limpet is a snail. This is a tree. The David Blaine stare. It's been a while since I heard that. You are a cool plant, Curly. Dish-shaped. Patelliform means dish-shaped. You are a computer. You're a computer. But you could be a computer and a tree. I think trees are a form of computers. Existing within the class Gastropoda. Limpets are a polyphyletic group. Remember what I taught you about polyphyletic? Is that it means that they descend from different immediate ancestors, or they descend from a same ancestor, but the groups do not contain all of the members. There's members that are not part of each group. Yeah, anyway. So limpets are not all just one limb of the evolutionary tree. There's some snails that descended from the same common ancestor that don't include limpets. Similar parental taxon. It could be similar, or it could be completely different. They could have evolved the same shape completely convergently. That's also a possibility. I mean, but everyone has the same... Technically, we're all related if you go back enough years. Unless there's aliens in the equation. There's a lot of different forms of monophyletic. There's one where one of them is an ancestral taxon, or there's another where they're completely unrelated. They both diverged, but they don't include any ancestors of each other immediately. There's a lot of different ways the phylogeny works, but the important point is that they're not a single group. They're not a single group if you're talking about evolutionary taxonomy. All species of Patelogastropoda are limpets, with the family Patellidae family in particular often referred as true limpets. Examples of other clades commonly referred to as limpets includes Vedigastropoda and Fissurilidae, keyhole limpet. Fissurilidae, yeah, which use a siphon to pump water over their gills. And the Siphonaridae false limpets, which have a pneumostome for breathing air, like the majority of terrestrial gastropods. Yeah. Siphon. They have like a little lung type thing. Interesting. Aren't limpets cute? The left kidney is diminutive. Ooh. Because of torsion. You know about torsion? Stiptions. Torsion is how it gets like spiraled inside. In order to fit inside the shell. Certain like a lot, it'll be like way more developed on one side of the body. Yeah. It's like extreme lateralization of the body. True limpets live on hard surfaces in the intertidal zone, unlike barnacles, which are not mollusks, and mussels, which are bivalves that cement themselves substrate for their entire lives. Limpets are capable of locomotion instead of being permanently attached. However, when they need to resist strong wave action and other disturbances, limpets cling extremely firmly to the surface on which they live, using their muscular foot to apply suction with the effort of adhesive mucus. It is often very difficult to remove a true limpet from a rock without injuring or killing it. All true limpets are marine. The most primitive group have one pair of gills. In others, only a single gill remains. The lepetids do not have any gills at all, while the patellids have evolved secondary gills, as they have lost their original pair. Wow, they've lost... Imagine losing your gills and re-evolving them. However, because the adaptive feature of a simple conical shell has repeatedly arisen independently in gastropod evolution, limpets from many different evolutionary lineages occur in widely different environments. Some saltwater limpets, such as Trimusculidae, breathe air, and some freshwater limpets are descendants of air-breathing land snails. Ooh, Ankylos. Whose ancestors have a pallial cavity serving as a lung. These small freshwater limpets, that lung underwent secondary adaptation to allow absorption of dissolved oxygen from water. Wow. All roly-polies have gills. All roly-polies have gills. Thank you, Curly. All roly-polies have gills. Biomineralization. Ooh. Exact mechanism. So their teeth are metallic. Wow. Iron stored in the epithelial cells of the radula create ferrohydrite ions. Ferrohydrite ions are transported. Okay, so they have metal teeth. Isn't that interesting? They have metal teeth. They look like they're very strong. That is so metal. That is so metal. It looks like limpets are very strong. Crystalline structure. Limpets are very interesting. They're very metallic. Very strong. Overall structure relatively stable with most natural conditions given that. Just looking at things. Oh, there's some limpets that have a mutualistic symbiotic relationship with an algae. Leaves the algae's surface. Oh. Keyhole limpet is the host of the scale worm copepod, which bites predatory starfish? What? There's like a plankton that lives inside of it. Isn't that not a plankton? Did you know what planktonic means? Did you know what plankton means in biology? It doesn't mean tiny little copepod crustaceans and stuff. Do you know what it means to be planktonic? Plankton means you have no real control over how you swim around. Plankton means the currents completely push you around. It's like a kind of organism that drifts on water. Or air. Apparently there's air plankton as well. But it doesn't have anything to do with, like, evolution or anything. Oh my god, Obtuse, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Obtuse. Thank you for the sub. Ow. Stay hydrated. Thank you. Different kinds of plankton. There's phytoplankton and zooplankton. There's the animal or plant. Zooplankton are the animal ones, phytoplankton. But it looks like there's also different terms for, like, what is this, holoplankton? Holoplankton means they spend their whole life as a plankton, floating around. Hi, Juan! And then meroplankton, it means that they have a planktonic stage where they're completely pushed around by the currents. But they also have a stage where they're swimming, where they swim. Or they become benthic, or they live on the ground or something like that. They have a different life stage. But yeah, the point is that it drifts around. They're unable to actively propel themselves against the currents or winds. Air plankton is crazy to me. What is air plankton? Atmospheric plankton. My favorite plankton tries to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula. A plankton category differentiates yeah, so the ones that swim are called nekton. And the ones that are on the seafloor are called benthos. And the ones that live on the surface are called neuston. Isn't that interesting? Aeroplankton. I love this. Aeroplankton. Aeroplankton. Mostly microorganisms, including viruses. Include bacteria, fungi, protists, algae, mosses, and liverworts. Some of their life cycle is aeroplankton as spores, pollen, and wind-scattered seeds. Additionally, microorganisms are swept into the air from terrestrial dust storms. Or sea spray. But what about holoplankton? What about holoplankton? What about organisms that live in the air their entire life? Like the bacteria that live in the clouds and make it rain. Or the... Right? Isn't that interesting? We have pollen grains, fungal spores, pteridophyte. They're vascular... What else was a pteridophyte? Oh, liverwort. Liverworts are a pretty interesting spore plant. Arthropods. Oh, spider balloons. That's right. And aphids. Oh, that's so interesting. Yeah, spiders count as plankton. Did you know that ballooning spiders count as plankton? Nematodes? Nematodes? How are nematodes aeroplankton? Did you know that nematodes travel in the air? Meep meep. Wait, what did nematodes say? Hungry, 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 hungry. Thirsty, 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 thirsty. Presence of airborne cyanobacteria was a negative bacteria. Hepatotoxin. What? Previous work has shown that the Mediterranean Sea is dominated by picocyanobacteria, Synechococcus, and Synechocystis, which are responsible for a group of hepatotoxins and microcystins. So these are bacteria in the air that make you sick. Toxic. Airborne bacteria are emitted. I'm interested in the bacteria that... This is what I was talking about. The environmental role of airborne cyanobacteria microalgae is only partly understood. While present in the air, cyanobacteria and microalgae can contribute to ice nucleation and cloud drop formation. So, there's like chemtrails of bacteria. There's bacteria are making... the bacteria plankton in the air are giving chemtrails that are making you gay. No, they're making it rain, so we have to cloud bust them. Everybody has to invest in orgone energy and buy my pyramid. Hashtag Barrett. Wait. I give you guys all a special offer on a Barrett themed cloud busting orgone pyramid to protect you from the cyanobacteria. Use offer code Barrett at Amazon.com. Please don't do that. It'll protect you from the cloud busting orgone. Only $1 million, but it's gonna protect you from the ice nucleating airborne plankton that are gonna give you hepatotoxins. You gotta understand, they're ice nucleating the clouds to precipitate upon you. If you could use this to plan your wedding. If you invest in the Barrett orgone accumulating pyramid, you can be sure that what? No! It shows my what? Deliver area? Whatever. You guys know my zip code, I guess. Whatever. Everybody needs to invest in orgone energy to protect themselves about the cyanobacteria that's turning the clouds gay so it cries on you. You gotta get on this. You gotta get on this. Gotta get a copper infused orgonite pyramid. Get a copper 1 million bajillion. That'll be 1 million bajillion. Only 1 million bajillion. 100. Oh, now you're speaking my language. That will give you. You're planting a seed of prosperity. To protect you from making the clouds cry upon you. The infectious hepatotoxic cyanobacteria. You don't have that many yet, but I'll take a small loan. You only have to pay me back tenfold. It's so weird. I used to be so into this orgone energy. You got the 7 chakra crystal orgone pyramid. Yeah, the thing is, you're gonna grow. You pay me back tenfold, but then you're gonna get a millionfold on your investment. You're gonna have 1 million bajillion dollars. You're gonna plant the seed. You're gonna plant the seed that's gonna grow you a tree of prosperity. No shade to people that are. I'm sorry for laughing at but if you genuinely are interested in orgone pyramids, I'm very sorry for making light of it. I'm very sorry. I know this. I'm sorry. It's not very. I don't think it's very nice to be making light of people that find peace and security in these things. Like I have my own things that I find important to me, like my tarot. Okay. Yeah, I had a little laugh, but now I feel bad. Anyway. That was fun. That's my chatterino, guys. Thanks for head pats. Thank you.
Thank you! Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Ha! Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Raid a while back.
Wow.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
So what do you think about the nightclub?
Nah, they wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go.
Huh.
Might even be nice to have some company.
Oh, he's cool with it.
Said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Oh, he's cool with it. Huh.
The ones in the tent house? Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
I can imagine you eating the powdered creamer. Do you just eat the powdered creamer, Curly? I would do that. I used to eat butter. I used to stick my finger in butter and just eat it.
Though he used to, a long time ago.
I trust you won't get in the way of some enterprising youth.
Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human.
Do you know where the other spooker is?
¿Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
La viejita. Wait, so there is another person living in the church? It's a viejita?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Huh. And you don't know where she is?
That's what I said, Holmes.
The texture. Yes, the texture. Viejita is, it's a little old lady. Little old lady. Little granny. Little old lady. Literally, it means little old lady. Viejita. How can you not know when you both live
I
here?
don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
She got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who she is?
Not essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Okay then. Spider has spun a web around this wood-carved pillar. Wasteland of reality. It's a sickness. It's killing you. Crawling on your knees through your whole life, your booze-filled belly drying on the ground, your brain now fuzzy, now in overdrive, your hair sticking together with cold sweat and yesterday's vomit. Perhaps they're right. Anything is better than this. Even a bone-dry reality. Maybe you can quit? Nice. Can I internalize Wasteland of Reality? Is this gonna give me... Is this the one that gives you logic? Or it gives you, rhetoric? Another intellect slot for rhetoric? That would be good. I can look it up too, Curly. Don't push yourself. I can look it up. Thank you, though. Guillaume Le Millon. Well, as long as you're not pushing yourself. It would certainly help me. Psyche 1, Return of the Self. Okay, so this is not the one. Okay. -1 Inland Empire, -1 Physical Instrument, Insomnia, -1 Suggestion, Boring. Huh. Psyche 1. So it's not... But I'm okay with Psyche. It's intellect I need, so we're not going to bother with that one. I think we're going to explore her radio files in a minute. I want to feed my cats. Let's save. So sorry that I keep coming and going. I'll be right back, guys. Hi guys, I'm back. And my camera, my microphone stopped working. Let me double check this. Yeah, for some reason this keeps failing. Okay. Check. That's good, and then we'll make sure. For some reason my microphone keeps getting disconnected. I don't know why that happens. My kitties are good. My cats are good. I didn't have to wrangle Prince. More so, I got his attention with a little mouse toy. Penelope loves the mouse toy. Penelope's really fun to play with. Prince is more like shy about things, so he's not as he likes to play a lot, but he also is more like tentative. Whereas Penelope will see a mouse and just F that mouse up. She does not care. Penelope does not give two shit. So Penelope goes crazy when I take the mouse to. But the thing about Prince is he has no impulse control. He's shy, but he also has no impulse control. So if I take the mouse toy and I throw it downstairs because I need to separate them to feed them because they eat different food. If I throw the mouse toy downstairs, he just cannot resist it. He cannot resist it at all. He's gone. He's downstairs. It's very easy. It's very easy. I've learned a couple different strategies. I have a couple other strategies for getting them downstairs. Ranging from the very violent scruffing him to the very passive turning the kitty door on a one-way setting and walking downstairs and saying, "Oh, I'm so lonely down here. If only a little kitty cat would join me," and waiting for him to come down. But the throwing the mouse toy downstairs seems to be working right now. But the thing is, Prince is extremely intelligent. So whatever strategy I have for separating them will only work for so long because he'll figure out a way. So that's why I cycle between different strategies. But he'll usually get used to one strategy and then I can switch to the other one when he starts outsmarting me. He's just a very, very smart cat. I have that wheel downstairs for him, and he's been running on it recently. It's right next to my DJ equipment. It's pretty fun. Little shy mention of my DJ stuff I snuck into there. It's cute though. It's cute spending time with him downstairs and having him run around. I don't know what I'm even saying. Anyway, thank you for asking about my cats. I should do a DJ stream. I should. I would love to. Let me just get my stuff set up there. It's probably going to be slightly different equipment. Oh, I need a hand cam. I'm going to get a hand cam. I think, I could probably use this camera as the hand cam. I don't know. It would be better just to have a camera that I could prop up. I don't know. I could use this camera as the hand cam, I guess. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. It gets easier once you have like a routine for setting up. It becomes easier. The first one will be hard. Aw, I love when my friend Curly is there to talk about computers to me. I love when Curly can teach me about different things. I wish I understood more when you talk about programming. It's Zelda music. This is Wind Waker. Are you hydrating, eating, and stretching? I love Zelda. I'm excited. I think we're nearing... Maybe we might be nearing the end of my playthrough of, You ate during your intermission. What did you eat, Curly? Herr Dr. Curly. I wish I spoke German. There is a German school in my town. I probably could learn. That might be fun. You had cereal. Your niece and nephew didn't eat. How are they? Did they like the pizza? For some reason, my mic keeps getting disconnected from... You know what? I'm gonna change the microphone setting on here because it's driving me crazy. Let's use this microphone because this one's not getting disconnected. Subtitles. Good. And then I'm gonna switch the microphone here too. You're gonna have a little glimpse beneath. Let's switch this to the... Switch this to my KT USB, I guess. Check. Check. Why isn't this one working? Reload. Check. Interesting. So that does not want to work. Try this one. She didn't say she just didn't have any more. Okay. Check. I don't know why this doesn't work. Oh, it's because this is the Shadowcast one. We have the yeah, go Yamaha. Check. Checkity check. Wow, this is crazy. My lip sync microphone doesn't want to work. I wonder why. Hello? My motors... Yeah, it's my motorcycle. I don't know. Something's not right with the microphone. I was using this one. This is the one that works. Can I use a different one? Why doesn't this one work? Is it because the source is going to a different source? That's probably what it is. But why doesn't this one work? Oh, I guess because that's also going to a different source. So maybe if I have different inputs for everything, maybe they'll all cooperate. Maybe that's the problem. Check. I wish my applications could share. Don't you wish that your audio applications would share a little bit? Usually you have a mixer that'll let you mix and match. I have a physical mixer. I don't feel like having a digital and a physical mixer. That feels like too much mixing. Too much mixing. Do. The digital one's technically a multiplexer. What's a multiplexer, Curly? Tell me. Okay, anyway, that's fine. So now I have a different source here and here, so maybe they'll like be friends now. Maybe that was the problem. I hope that was the problem. That's why I kept going, ventriloquist. Reverse ventriloquist where the puppet keeps its mouth shut. Imagine you have multiple input devices and you want to output to multiple output devices. Multiplexer does the bringing to the multiple output devices. And what is the thing that receives the multiple input? Is that a combination of a... Is it both sides? Is it for both sides? Makes it a multiplexer? That's cool. Thank you for teaching me. Most people do have like a digital app that they use for that. I don't. I imagine on Linux you would probably always do that. I don't know if Windows users are always using that. Streamers do that kind of stuff. But it's more like an application that routes out into OBS. It's just different because I like to use desktop audio for my output, and those are people that are having all their different sources go to a different output. In Linux, Jack and all the other audio manager does it. Yeah. Multiplexer is the output, and mixer is the input term. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I did not... This is the first time I've ever heard of a multiplexer, Carly. Thank you for teaching me a new audio term. Oh, well, I mean, there's a lot of crossover, isn't there? You know, Grandmaster Flash was the engineer. I think it was Grandmaster Flash invented the DJ fader. I'm pretty sure. Flash invented the fader. Can you quote me on this? I don't know what. Maybe we'll double check. Did Grandmaster Flash invent the fader? The DJ fader. Well, there were already faders, but I just mean in between turntables. Did Flash invent the DJ fader? Talks about Grandmaster Flash's history as an electrician. Observe the styles of smooth transitions of disco DJ versus the non-fluid BPM transitions of early DJ. He chose to complete his studies with the former. Oh, okay. As a fingertip to vinyl crossfader technique called the quick mix theory. Because early DJ Kool Herc would just drop on the one. It wasn't... He would try to make the records match, but he would completely drop. It wasn't a fader. What is Rob Swift saying? I'm just reading something. Rob Swift was my teacher, so I saw him mention. Wait, 1 second. KRS? What is this, KRS? Yeah, Rob Swift told me that Flash was the one who did that when I had a class with him. Queuing and crossfading was invented, but wasn't Flash the one who brought it into DJ? Sorry, I'm getting myself kind of... Yeah, thank you, Al Gore, for the internet. Thank you, Flash, for the queue and crossfade. I don't know him personally. He's Grandmaster to me. What is this KRS? I have no idea who that is. Anyway, I think he invented it. Yep. Yeah, that's what Reddit was saying. On-time BPM perfected technique. Additional items were needed to pull this off. Items were felt and wax paper. A combination of these two cut the side. BPM perfected technique. There's so much here. So yeah, scratching was Theodore. I keep calling these guys like I know them personally. He's Grand Wizard to me. Grand Wizard, he's not Theodore. I don't know him. Talking like I know them. Okay, anyway, let's go back. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, who's calling? It's Theodore calling. He's telling me he needs me. He needs my mix techniques. Theodore's calling. That's like a joke at jazz school. A kid, like usually like the bassist would be getting a call on their phone. They'd always say, "It's Miles. It's Miles. Miles is calling." It's kind of meant as an insult to the musician. It's not very nice. It's not very nice, but you have to... They mean it all in good fun. They mean it all in good fun. And... Usually, like, people that make jokes like that, they're just... They usually don't make them because they want to bring you down. It's not like that. It's just they're just having fun and trying to entertain themselves in the moment. And maybe to a degree they're trying to see if you're a safe person to joke with, but they don't usually mean, yeah. Yeah. Jazzers are usually, they're if they really want to put you down, they'll put you down in the track. They'll put down a beat that brings you down. They're not gonna say nasty stuff about you like that. It's not... Yeah, they'll talk with their music. I don't know. There's a lot of... I'm just saying stuff. Like I know so much about jazz. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about hip-hop. I don't know nothing about jazz. You'll say nasty stuff like garbage and filth. You'll say number 11 too? We'll say number 11. Having some more tea. I need all this tea. 11's a prime. Ooh, that means it's gotta be the dirtiest one. Thank you for the support, Curly. Let's do some shoutouts, because I forgot. I realized I forgot to do shoutouts today. Wow. Gotta work for it. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just kidding.
What the? No! Oh my lord! He's screaming! Just fucking shit and screamed because I was training him. And he suddenly had the shit. Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Oh. Yes, queen. Ooh. Combo. Is that really a Sen combo? Nice Sen combo. Ooh. Konpeki desu. I love my accent. Jozu! Wow. Wow, amazing. Taiko drum. Thank you for putting me in your XCOM, Curly. That made me feel really good about myself. I felt like Carlos from Night Vale, I told you. Yay. Yay. You are a scientist. You are a scientist. Are you in the XCOM too? Oh, stop. That don't make me blush. Don't make me blush. No, no. Okay. Anyway. You should add yourself. A portable Harmon Wowshi. Is it possible it's recording something? Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna. Let's go here. Usually add yourself in a couple OCs and friends. Like Animal Crossing. Or, what's it called? Metopia.
Over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
Let's access the mainframe, Kim.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like.
I'm in.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Yeah, but this looks like the one in Doom commercial area.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
He inspects the framework, careful not to touch anything. Let me investigate.
Fluorescent plate
I'm like so techie, Kim. You have no idea. I'm like,
connected
did you know I'm transgender?
is wide open.
Harry's trans.
The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Look inside the compartment.
In the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March.
You're amazing, Curly. I agree.
Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater.
Let's play.
Speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good evening. Votre accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Yvonne, it's me. How are you?
Thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I looked inside the core, but the tape on the filament just said log.
Good.
February, March.
Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
Can you give me a hint?
No.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
It's the police!
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that. Unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I don't know.
Received. For stress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Like the one in the Doom commercial area?
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Guédelin.
Thanks for the clip, Curly.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Guédelin, that's the Doom commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
Thanks, Curly. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Sleep well, votre accident.
Her voice disappears into a
She's
wordless
keyboard
static.
is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
Let's print.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Alright. Let's find the password, chat. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh. It's always a toss-up.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty.
The print screen on the keyboard! Tell me, Curly, where does it come from?
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress.
Let's
kneel.
Let's kneel.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass. The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. The ocean feels distant, its ebb and flow blocked off by the centuries-old pinewood sarcophagus around you. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse?
It's not possible to live. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Dramatically kills himself in front of the stained glass window. It's compassion.
That soft word passes through your mind. The lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Originally, before we had digital displays, we had something called a teletypewriter, a TTY. Basically, the computer would connect to a small terminal and use an electromechanical typewriter. IBM got big from this and their mainframes, and it would just directly print out the top. That's great. Oh. Like on kind of like a receipt paper, no? Do the same as you get up.
Tips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
It was a normal perforated. Oh, wow. Afterwards, when CRT monitors were invented, so they still wanted to print out the terminal screen, so the print screen button was to print out the display. Like a spool, or like a receipt, but it wasn't heat, it was just a okay. Just a typewriter. I can't fully imagine this, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds very interesting, though. I'm interested in the history of it.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
How did I know this is the mother of humanism?
It's a mystery.
Damn it.
A mystery sprinkled with self-pity and regret. For some reason, unknown to your mind. Looking at her delicate eyes makes you feel like you're ready for drowning.
Who are you, Phoebe Bridgers?
All you know is, this is the young mother of humanity, and that you should go. Do something else. Escape her sad, worry-worn look.
Who is this, Kim?
It's Dolores Day. The old woman was right. This is the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew of the place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it.
Okie
Built
dokie.
not long after
No.
the show's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
Wow. What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials.
Wow.
We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Looks like machinery lying around.
There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
You know why it was abandoned?
Yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces.
A teletypewriter. Is that kind of like Terminal? There is a terminal emulator. So what's the difference between a teletypewriter? Or you had a screen, there's virtual TTY. Yeah, you have to type a ton of stuff before you even get into the computer, right? But it's better. It's just better. It's just better. Unless you're stupid. Like me. Wait, what? Before you had a screen there... It by default launches into a normal GUI. Thank you. Thanks, Curly. Yeah, I shouldn't even say that as a joke. Somebody might believe it. Before you had a screen, there is a virtual... So what... I don't really understand what a virtual TTY is. Oh, there was a police raid. The police shot the place up. Ooh.
The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted the raid?
Your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I don't remember being... I guess I could have been here.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I'd find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten.
It emulates the function of a teletypewriter-style terminal. There are at least 12. 12 different styles of teletypewriter terminals? On top of that, the operating system draws the desktop. Is it pretty? Is it like how with HTML and CSS, that makes the look of a web page? I don't know. On top of that, the operating system does it. It's the entire screen as a TTY. I think screenshots are a better way. I should look at stuff, shouldn't I? I see the typewriter paper. Did you know that Jit Kerouac wrote the entirety of On the Road on teletope paper? He said it maintained his stream of consciousness. That's what he said. That's what he said. You're not explaining it poor. I just don't understand.
It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
It's important to make him. You usually have props.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body. Her face.
Where's visual calculus? Let's look at visual calculus. I don't have enough. I guess we can give it a shot.
The mother of humanism stands above you. The shards
Damn it.
glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, you do not know.
Wow. New shoes. Got new shoes, guys. They're really cute too. Mask bangers, red brogues. Ooh. These dapper snakes have an almost invisible white on white flower motifs. Stone on the tongue. The toe caps are still dusty from lying on the church. I love the gangster shoes. Those are great. What are shoes for? Usually to protect your feet, to keep your feet clean. But they have we've developed new purposes for shoes now that fashion has become a signifier of a lot of things. Can't put the stained glass one. It still has letters on it too. Cracked pane. Can't read it. Frost has drawn flowers in the glass, obscuring the view. Mesk Banger's silk scarf. Huge red scarf is still dusty from lying in the church. Subtle red on red embroidery embellishes it with cocky roosters and mesk floral motifs. Wow. I like that. I just wish I could see it better. Figure drawn on the frost window depicting a deer. Anything else in the church we can do? I want to get into the radio station.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait.
Gotta level up my visual calculus, chat. Then we'll probably try to save scum. You want to see the Mesk Banger silk scarf and shoes? We still can't really see, can we? I was promised a multi-tool. How do I talk to her?
An old door.
She's not in there.
Elements. Guard.
Is this thing anyway?
Military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay.
I think maybe I should wait for till I get the multi-tool to open it. Yeah. Sonia. I can try again? Oh, that's good.
An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle
Ow.
a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
How do I get in there, Kim?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into, like, everywhere.
You're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
Oh.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
I guess that's right. There's some doors you're not going to get into in life. Maybe it's about time we as, white police officer men learn that we're not always going to get into every door. But that's who I am. It's who we are, Kim.
Thank you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But this one is simply beyond repair, and we don't have the resources needed to open it.
I need to know the password to get into the printout of the production log.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
He looks at the door with a rueful smile. Rue de Saint-Guilain. Let me see. Okay. This is a TTY. It's not yours. You'll pull up. Entire screen is just a terminal. That's a This entire screen is a terminal. That versus terminal emulator. Oh! So you're saying it's an emulator. Like the one that I'm familiar with. Like Bash or whatever. Being drawn from... Oh my god, did I just get raided? Hey now, you're an all-star. Yay! Yay! Oh my god, hi! Hello! Hello! Ow! All these shooting stars break the wall. Hi! Oh my god, hi, thank you so much! Boydie, how are you? Oh my fucking god, it's Skull! Hi, Aaron! Hi, Kiki! Hi, Boydie! Boydie, how are you? I'm like a big fan of you. Let me just make my lips start flapping. For some reason, my lips don't want to flap. My lips don't be flapping, chat. They keep not flapping. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. There we go. There we go. Are my subtitles working? Are my subtitles working, chat? Yeah, they're working. Yeah, so it's not that they're competing, Curly. It's got to be a different reason. Anyway, Boydie! It's trying to fight me. Yes, it is. They should make me... Okay, I'm not going to be this... Thank you, Skull. I appreciate your support. You got a sub. Yes, Kiki, how are you? Boydie! Boydie! Yeah, the pizza. Yeah, enjoy your pizza, Gio. I'm good, Kiki. Thank you. Waity, I hope you're doing good. Oh, wow, 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 wow. That's my an impression. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Tiago has the password? Girl? Tiago has the... Okay, we gotta talk to Tiago. I'm doing great, Voidy. Thank you. Everybody, how are you? I am Barrett. I like tea a lot. All you have to know about me is that I like tea, guys. I love you. And I like Voidy also. Another thing to know about me is that I like Voidy. Oh, Genki. Voidy Genki. You're super cool. No, I'm alright. Voidy, how is Silent Hill 2? Yes, I'm skull gender, actually. I newly identify as skull gender. I re-identify. Part of gender is that it's fluid. I was rasgender, and now I'm skull gender. I'm skull gender. Period. Gotta update the archives. That's right. Voidy, tell me about your stream. Yeah, I didn't know you liked Disco Elysium, Aaron. James got beat up a lot. Ooh. Wow, everybody likes disco. That's great. I didn't know you liked disco.
Like there's the brim and that's like a rib.
How was it spooky though? Did you get spooked? Do you prefer this version of Silent Hill 2?
Big badass.
I hope everybody's doing well. What are you guys up to? If you need to go have dinner or drink some water or go steal the Declaration of Independence, just know I'm really happy that you raided me. And I feel honored that you want to bring people over here. And that I love you. And I hope you have a really good day. And everybody just chill, relax, have a good time. We're doing some disco. I'm having my tea. Curly's telling me about the difference between a TTY and a terminal emulator. So the difference is just that one's an emulator, Curly. Is that it? Is that all? The legs monster. How do you feel about the legs monster, Void? It's going pretty good. Do you enjoy a good spookening? We're talking to some spooklers in the church. We're talking to some spooklers. Kind of, but all the stuff within Linux is run a virtual TTY as opposed to an emulator. Because if it's an emulator, it's just another window. But you're meaning that in order to access it.
Breakfast at Tiffany's and bottles of bubbles, girls with tattoos who like getting in trouble. Lashes and diamonds, ATM machines, buy myself all of my favorite things. Been through some bad shit, I should be a sad bitch, who would have thought it'd turn me to a savage? Rather be tied up with calls and not strings, write my own checks like I write what I sing.
I like it, I got it. I like it, I got it. I see it, I like it, I want it, I got it. My ex used to sing that song all the My ex used to sing that song a lot. I like it, I got it. I like it, I got it. I see it, I like it, I want it, I got it. Thank you, Voidy. Thank you. A terminal emulator is run within the terminal emulator is run within a GUI. Within, as opposed to the whole GUI is accessed through the TTY, right? I'm tripping over my tongue. It's not like a hard monster, but it tries to be sneaky. I just like the sound of the legs monster. Are the legs muscular? Or are they slender and dexterous, like a spider? Here we are. In Disco Land. Discolandia. Discolandia. Vente conmigo a Discolandia. Ya. Sígueme los buenos. The TTY is the entire screen, so X11 or Wayland draws a box on top of that for the regular computer stuff to do. But behind it all is the TTY, as opposed to you have your Windows 10, and then inside of the Windows 10 you have the terminal emulator. So it's like the opposite. How crazy is my protagonist? My protagonist is like is a stable genius. Because Curly's backseating me. In the best way. It's the kind where I ask what to do and Curly helps. I'm at the church right now. Windows does not have a TTY, but it has a terminal emulator. Oh, there's 98 doesn't have the TTY. But when you start up in safe mode, it kind of looks like a... No, it doesn't. What am I even saying? What am I even saying? It has a terminal emulator. Inside of Windows. It's like the opposite, isn't it?
Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Have you, by any chance, heard the viejita say the password to her radio computer?
How many times, Ese?
His palms mom's spaghetti, knees weak, mom's spaghetti. There's vomit on his mom's spaghetti, mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks mom's spaghetti, to drop bombs, but he keeps mom's spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti! It's for a first-degree murder investigation. Honestly, I just want to break into the radio computer and see what's on it.
The password is afterlife death.
Whoa.
That is true. But what comes after death?
Period.
What do you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it.
La Nilita Pequeña. You said that kind of Cuban. You had a little Cuban stank on it. La Nilita Pequeña. Then it becomes Chicano again. Ese.
I think we're done here, Ese.
The figure crawls off into the distance.
Interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
When Linux boots into a terminal and draws a GUI on top of it, after life death, Windows is overly reliant on GUI as a prerequisite. Yeah, whereas Linux does not. Yep, that's kind of like doing all of your business operations on the top floor of the building. Do you want to see the clothes I have, Aaron? I have lots of clothes. I'm doing Inland Empire, which means he actually is pretty crazy, Aaron. Some clothes. We can't really see because it's dark. All your servers are headless. No GUI. Well, your laptop isn't headless. Yeah. That's cool. You're like...
The machine's keyboard.
You're like... It's like you're playing pinball with your eyes closed, Curly. You're like Tommy. My best friend? Have I triggered conversations with my best friend? I do not know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're a lot like the Tommy wizard.
It comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar.
Good evening. Votre accident en Saint-Brun.
I have a password.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
If I had high enough Inland Empire at the beginning of the game, I'd unlock a new character? Are you talking about my tie?
Sleep well, votre accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
That tie is creepy.
The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Read the printout. I feel a little self-conscious for not understanding it better, to be honest, Curly. It's very interesting. Read the printout.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in.
Why?
The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
You think this log might be connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
You're a highly technical person, so it's a meaningful difference to me, but to most people it's just splitting hairs. You don't have to say that it's splitting hairs just because they think it is. I don't think it really is. I think the difference matters a lot. I think it does matter. I think you might just understand why it matters more so than others. I think it matters. You might just, I just don't think other people get it. But they don't care. The difference is that they don't care. I think it's interesting. I think it is interesting, which is why I wish I understood it better. Outside of my own ego. There's got to be an element of ego to it as well, where I like to want to understand everything. It's like part of like my self-esteem or something. Read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
Read the third entry.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esca something advanced.
Why would you need a fourth antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Yeah, I would love to learn, Curly. Yeah, definitely. It's hard to fully get it. Read the fourth entry. Steps on a wire, inspecting it with his boot.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simor for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. Artists, yet again. Harassing citizens, stealing badges, occupying public spaces with installations, like the one here.
Wait, they didn't steal our badge? My badge was in... Wasn't my badge in the car that I crashed into?
But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Data loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying.
Me neither, Kim.
Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Kind of like what happened at that local PBS station. Did I know the first speaker? Yes, that I knew. Oh wait, no. I knew the AM came first. I didn't know the first speaker for computers was AM. So they didn't use a wire? The first speaker was AM?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
It was made on accident. That is insane. So was the AM radio invented first? Oh, okay. Someone had a radio on while processing data. I don't understand. That's crazy. I don't understand. I knew AM came first, but I didn't. No, I didn't know the first speaker for computers was AM. An AM radio.
February 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
She's not happy to see the Martinez people. What? So she was friends with the D&D people.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Yeah, I think Kim said. Yeah, Kim said she used to work with the D&D guys, Wirral guys.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in for disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Some mics to record silence.
Is she talking about?
Lieutenant looks just right towards the silence. Read the 7th entry.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
That's spooky.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
But what could it be? Look at the water basins behind you.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Wow. But what could it be? Ow! Hi. A recording made at Bell Labs in Murray Hill, New Jersey on an IBM 7094 offsite link mainframe computer in 1961 is the earliest known recording of computer synthesized voicing in a song. Daisy! Bell offsite link, also known as Bicycle Built for Two. The recording was programmed by physicist John L. Kelly Jr. Offsite link. And what is offsite link? Oh, that's hyperlink. Sorry, I keep reading offsite link. Those are just hyperlinks. Carol Lockbaum and featured musical accompaniment written by computer composer Max Matthews. Yes, so I know about that. This was like Hatsune Miku's great-great-great-grandfather. There were a lot of liminal videos that used the recording, the Daisy recording. And also, I think Hal sings it. Doesn't Hal sing the song in Space Odyssey? That was like a reference. Yeah. It's I can't not be frightened when I hear it. It is kind of scary. But yeah, it's kind of related to Hatsune Miku when you think about it. You think about everything's related to Hatsune Miku.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again.
Disco men have appeared now. Oh, she's talking about the weirdos. A neo-disco song over and over again.
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise...
Oh my god, that's funny.
...to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
That's so funny. She calculated she just calculated out an algorithm to cancel them out. That's so funny.
That disco man must be a cell.
She must be describing a cell.
On the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it.
Oh.
To let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
Ow. Just want to let me inside. Huh. Wow, plaisance. You are cool. Love you, Toji. Love you, Curly.
I knew it wasn't a good idea.
20. Ooh, that's dirty. Thank you, Tojiko-san. Thank you, Tojiko-san. At the very least, I'll shout you out for that. Thank you. I love your overlay too. Yay! So soon you knew that I accessed the computer in the doomed financial area.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air.
We used to sell it at CVS.
Interrupted
Whoa!
By the sound of the church door opening.
It was before I accessed it, really?
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
I love how she walks. She looks like Barbie. Very doll-like animation.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
She glares at you as she holds down the off button for several seconds. She's smothering its life. The machine reboots.
Apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're not just breaking in. I'm pursuing a mysterious lead, searching my lost identity.
You won't find any answers from here.
She barely looks up from the keyboard. You hear the machine whir back to life.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
You have a screwdriver. Yep.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Okay. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Oh, thank you.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad. Nothing.
No!
The edge of the crack sparkles in the dark. There may have been a writing here, but you cannot make out what it said.
What is it?
I didn't break anything, did I?
Oh, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Does not look like a big loss to her. Hey, are you the lead programmer of Wirral Untethered by any chance?
Or, no, not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
Well. She's probably very focused on that project. Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Great.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
RSA is a reference? Have you seen the Crab Man?
Nope.
But you know he's around? He's seen you. And? The Crab Man has seen you.
I don't care about crab men.
She barely looks up now, tinkering with the machine's printer.
Wow. She really doesn't. Not afraid, this one.
Why are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR1 as my RAIM Prefect processing unit.
I don't understand.
RAIM Prefect is my radio computer.
And an antenna? Is this processing unit?
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
Not really.
Alright. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Oh, right. Ravesh Shamir and Adelman, the authors of the paper. For how to encrypt things, they wrote a paper that became the standard. You need a good antenna to get more processing power. Wow. What's on air?
On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region.
So this is kind of like if the internet was done through radio instead of wires. Wait. Wasn't it done through the telephone? I'm so stupid. It was done over the telephone. That's why it would go beep 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 beep. Beep 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 pop pop. Welcome. You've got mail. I realize there were telephone lines, yeah, radio and Ethernet, yeah. Yeah, but in disco, it's the radio. It's all radio. Imagine it was like all radio.
It's all around us. That's what on air means.
It's radio. The disco is very radio is very disco. Suna is very disco. She was very radio. Can't channel the sounds of my childhood like that. No warning either. Hi, Gyno Crisis. Am I saying that right? Welcome in. I'm Barrett. I like tea. I like tea. The AR-1. Is it a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it.
Ow. Hello. You liked my AOL startup impression? I felt quite silly doing that, not gonna lie. Good times, good times. AlohaNet was a pioneering computer network system developed at the University of Hawaii and led to the invention of Ethernet. Of course, of course. Thank you. Thank you, Curly. 314 subs. 314. Now we need 159-26535. It was wireless. Wait, isn't Ethernet wired? I've never heard of Ethernet being wireless. AlohaNet. AlohaNet. So did you, Obtuse, did you know that AlohaNet was invented before the Ethernet? That's crazy. So it started like radio and then it became wired. Why did it go wired? What was the advantage of Ethernet over the AlohaNet? Was it like more secure, maybe? Was it a security thing? You never knew. Well, now you know. Now you know. Radio can't go as far as Ethernet. Oh. But in disco, they have really big antennas. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. Huh. Why is it so stable? In real life, there's a limited amount of RF space for wireless signals to propagate from. Yeah. Yeah.
But it's not the cheapest one on the market, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians.
Okay. A lot of red tape. You can't get how'd she get the antenna then? Did she have to pull some strings?
Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieux dedicated to that sort of thing.
She's like, you should check Reddit. You should check Reddit and let them bully you into getting the most expensive stuff. All fiber cables can do up to 10 gigabytes, which use the Ethernet protocol. Wow. Our radio computers, that's right. They're going to be like, you need to get Fraser 1000 is so obsolete. It's never going to be able to get into the majority of frequencies. 10 gigabyte. 100 gigabyte per second.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta info dump. Just gotta info dump. I know exactly what she means. What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
Whoa.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. the light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
What about those bowls of water right over
They
there?
are connected to my rain prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Right, I'll try not to touch anything. Next question. I think you should nerd out more, Curly. What are you doing in an abandoned church? We're also talking to a programmer.
Questions, don't you?
Hint of amusement in her eyes. I'm a police officer. It's my job.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
Sorry, Curly. Infrastructure engineer is way cooler.
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Whoa.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is this hole connected to data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world? What does that mean?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
Yeah. They do sci-fi shit. Like they boost the light through near as I can tell magic. Whoa. That gets cut. Islands lose internet. Has it ever been cut, Obtuse?
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
She's suddenly absorbed in the conversation, waiting for your answer. Do sharks actually cut the Hawaiian fiber cables?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I can see why the Aloha net was made wireless originally. Isn't that interesting? That makes sense. Because sharks can't cut the radio. Like special operations for government also cut it. Our government? The sharks work for George Bush. That was bad. That was bad. Can't confirm or deny. Yeah. All sharks are bastards. I'll drink to that.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment. Now, come on now.
What you mean is like the Russian army will send special ops into the sea to cut off like Ukraine or whatever. Yeah.
I am better than both the salami and the bologna combined.
I'm like so built different. I could like karate chop it. I'm like I got hands of steel. Okay, I wouldn't do it though. I wouldn't do it because I'm nice. You're welcome. I mean, we're now living in a world that has holes in it.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
Measure it by its surroundings. By that which does exist. Which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence. To find out where it begins.
Hydro transducers. Girl, that's a microphone that you put in a bowl of water.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Stares at the circle of basins. Looks like some ancient ritual.
Does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Is there anything to do with ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
Right, nothing to do with ghosts, yes.
No, there's no need to officially document this information, right?
Oh, you know what those words mean? Just like, don't. Yeah.
She has already.
You're like that too, Curly, aren't you? Do you have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
She looks up, eyes trying to pierce the pitch black heights above, but without much.
Only a faint cross of rafters can be made out from the dark.
I feel like her and the crabman are both interested. Sorry for cutting off perception. Faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark, most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Her and the crabman are both interested in the same thing. But they don't even talk to each other.
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
Oh, thank you, Curly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Besitos. This is where the crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think the crabman might be somehow responsible?
No, I don't.
Why?
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Thank you, Curly. You're funny. You said that research isn't going well?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
That's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world. For now.
Great.
Don't cry, Curly. Pretty girls should never cry. What about the how about that 2mm hole?
The Swallow, you mean? What about it?
That's fine. I'll talk about it in a minute.
Great. Thanks.
How do you feel about anodic dance music?
What? I hate it.
What are you, 40? It's the dance. It's the future of dance. No, wait. Okay, that was quick. Why do you hate it?
I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind, it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right, but how do you feel about a club for anodic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
You saw the poke? It was good. It was good. I really liked it. I'll probably go back. That's from Poke the Bear. Poke the Bear in a couple towns over. It's one of my favorite places to go. It's really yummy. If you're interested in, I could show you pictures. I could get a different meal and show you pictures. It's on the way to Aunt Mia's to get cookies. Maybe I'll go get some cookies for another occasion and stop at the poke place. Show you another picture. It's Korean run, and the people there are just so nice. They're so nice. They give you miso soup. I want to also learn how to make tofu poke like you told me, Obtuse. I need to get poke sauce.
Take a guess, why don't you?
Youth center might be nice. I'm still convinced they want to establish a nightclub for anodic dance music. They said it was their dream.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you?
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
You got a few photos? I'd love to see. Good job. Good job. I'd love to see some more of your photography. Photography. We should start our own nightclub, and we should have a D-stim room for people with sensitivities. That's something that I've wanted to do, is have a club that has a D-stim room. I think that would be really good for getting more people out, because people with sensitivities have a hard time socializing, and they have a hard time going out. I used to love going to the club, but I would get overstimulated. Yeah. That's actually a dream of mine, is to open a club that has a room like that. I'll let you work in peace for now.
Yes, what is it?
How much would that cost? In my area, extremely, extremely, extremely expensive. You would need a ton of money. It would just be a black hole in your wallet, in your bank account.
The swallow, you mean?
I don't think I can...
Great. Thanks.
I don't think it's letting me.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex.
Maybe when I become, and I start DJing more, maybe if I have a successful DJ career, I'd be more enticing to investors. What do I have to level up to patch the stained glass?
The mother of humanism stands above.
Is it visual? It's visual calculus.
Complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body.
Can't level it up yet. Crabman, are you back? Is Crabman back? Oh, we should go talk to Andre about Suna's thoughts. His window's already passed, so he's shooting at the glass. Little guys, because you're the smallest of guys, aren't you, Curly? Such a little guy. So forgettable. You're so forgettable and little. I'm being sarcastic, if you didn't notice. Fame-wise.
Hello again.
I don't think I'm ever going to be famous. But, if I, what's the word? If I made a mistake and wound up famous, maybe I'd have to... Yeah. Once I'm the most famous DJ ever, of course I'm gonna be... yeah, I'm not gonna be that famous. About the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crabman.
Oh, man! Who is he? What did you think?
He seems okay, to be honest. Thanks, Curly.
Huh.
You're very sweet.
What's he doing in the church?
He's just preaching and praying from the looks on it.
Is he gonna be a problem? Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
Thanks, Curly. Yeah, I'm gonna live forever, dog. I'm gonna live forever. Death is an illusion. That's my crazy, like, what's the word? Monodynamic drone music theory is that death isn't real. That's a concept that we created. Life is a phenomenon that we don't even understand, and we're gonna say that death is real? Like, come on. First, define life. Define life first, if you're gonna tell me what death is.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
He keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't evict. Who am I to evict such a person? Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
You're just gonna have to live with the crab, man.
It's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
One of your OCs is death? Really? What's death like?
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah!
I really don't like Andre.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, appeared.
Programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She did not like the idea of an anodic dance club.
It's my favourite thing in the world, and she doesn't like it at all.
He mostly tries to trick people into becoming contractors to kill people. Ooh, like to get loved ones to oh, that's really interesting. Do you have any art of him?
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam and into a laser-lit future of dance and unity? Unity!
I really don't like Andre. I don't like having to work with him. She won't leave until she's finished her own project. No, I won't evict her. We have to come up to a different solution.
You honor man.
You didn't because you've never been good at drawing. You had a description. You don't have to be good at it to show what your death looks like, but I understand. Yeah, I would like a description might describe it, might communicate it better.
No, Noid. He's right.
Depending on your abilities.
Approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
I want to get rid of Andre.
The lines in the dark exist, coexist.
Yes, I understand.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced.
Dude, yeah, explain it.
He'll understand.
He's old.
He can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
She gets down. Who doesn't? Just listen to the crazy polls. Should I lie? She loves anodic dance music. I kind of want to lie to him because he's an asshole. But it also does remind me of the kind of thing that people would do to me. They would lie and tell me that people liked me when they didn't. But Andre is a kind of asshole that would lie as well, so I feel like he'll understand. Because in his worldview, people are liars. There's a bony skeleton guy with bone wings and green flames connecting the wings as though there was flesh, and he wore a black hood. Ooh. Green flames connecting the wings. Oh, that's really cool. Black hood and scythe. It's fine. Honestly, a lot of the people that would lie to me to say that people like me were trying to do it so that I didn't feel rejection. They're trying to protect me from rejection because they can tell that I'm sensitive to it. They were just probably trying to help my feelings. But it usually winds up making things worse because I can tell the person doesn't like me, and then people are telling me that they do, and then I can tell that they don't. It's not a good vibe. I don't care for lies. I'm not gonna lie. She absolutely does not, really despises it.
Believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
No, I'm not gonna throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent!
Good luck, my friend.
Smiles wide like a replica of his friend with a large head. That's it for now.
Hi, officer.
Bye. Noid, how are our signs? Are we good?
See you here again. Offside, man. Yeah, gotta compare. I suck at socialising, man. Even now. Nah, you heard me.
Small metal bolt in his hand. Okay, anyway, bye. Egghead.
The young man.
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core! All...
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore! Ah!
So hardcore. It is.
What is it? I mean, really.
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Aww.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear them.
Ooh. Ooh, I felt that in my guts.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal.
Ooh, I saw a glimpse through the cracks of reality.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Your OC Death has a scroll of his entire life. Like an autobiographical phylactery. Oh, but if one were to defeat him and possess the scroll, they'd become the new Death. It was a special type of person. They'd have to be a trained scholar. Wow! That's good. That's good. He's like a lich. Kind of like death. Thank you for asking, Curly. Yes. No, I'm good. I just... the game was interesting there. It's like when someone's always a certain way and then you notice a minute, just a little microsecond where they act differently. It's like, what just happened? There's a lot more things you had personified that had the same thing. You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
Nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
Turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy.
Yeah.
For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
Thinks for a moment, his expression clears.
Like it's only ultra.
Wow.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
How much is the fish?
This is a serious matter. Stop talking about fish. Fish has got nothing to do with this.
Psst. You can hear the would-be leader whisper to his friend. Don't let him know he doesn't understand the fish thing.
It's only ultra hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it.
Yellow leaf. Yes, yellow leaf. Yes, yes. I may have to fill up my kettle a little bit, actually. I don't understand what you mean about death switching into another person.
But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
I just remembered I'm the police! Try to think of anything that can make it harder core.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
They're switching into another person. Oh, okay. That's how you see it. You think Egghead is what they call a system. Does Egghead give system vibes? The gender of the day is also yellow flake. I love that. I love your world building is beautiful. I would love to know your world building. Think even harder. Something's happening in his head.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
I'm thinking so hard right now.
This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
Ah, my imagination fails me.
So does mine!
He shakes his head and...
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
I just remembered I'm the police. Actually, it's more likely to hinder us. Nothing, maybe in the... Actually, more likely to hinder us.
What? Oh,
But you're not.
I know!
But there's something else that hasn't failed.
Uh-huh. Oh. What? Oh, yeah.
But you're not.
I know!
But there's something else.
Can't help you with this right now. I need something else. Why are there lungs on your belt buckle? Yeah. Roxanne, you don't gotta put on the red light. Those days are over. You don't have to sell your body to the night. You a thought reader.
No nation, but trans nation! No war, but class war!
Okay. So, you're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Palaceum. She was a communist, though.
He just has a communist stim.
Yeah! For the rebel yell!
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's like, you know what he's like? He's like the butterfly from The Last Unicorn. He's like the butterfly from The Last Unicorn. That's exactly what he's like. I like Egghead. I feel like Egghead would be a potential friend of mine. Does this mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading. Yeah! Reversion imperative! Unless you were thinking Reversion imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
But I was thinking Reversion imperative.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop too.
I'm always thinking Reversion imperative. Tell me something else, Egghead. Is your real name Jermaine?
Hardcore! Jermaine Egghead! Basically, yes it is.
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
Why would lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Really?
I think so.
Thank you for the story.
Crimes that keep their secrets will unfold behind the clouds.
Wow. I'm an expert on anodic music. Maybe your body can tell you what Arnold Van Eyck's jam is missing to make it hard to call.
You know it's
Yes!
in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart that's alone.
Yeah.
In your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
Needs more bass.
What?
I'm definitely not an expert, Curly. Thank you. The young man makes a sudden move like he's about to turn the volume down, but that would be ridiculous. And melody, a good melody is what would make the song really stick so that you can't get it out of your head anymore or point to your head.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I'm not going to become some sort of anodic cop, dude. I already got enough cop types already. I don't know. I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
Party.
He feels ashamed he can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
It's up to the police to make the beats go harder. I prefer the citizen investigation. Which is better? Egg is the hype man. Yeah. Citizen investigation or police investigation? This is what the police should be for. I'm all for police abolition, except for when it comes to hypnotic dance music. The improvement of... the attainment of hyper hypnotic. What would Sting do? It's up to the police.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe that street talker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell.
Ah.
That's just an idea.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons.
I've been there.
Oh, I know this. I can tell you where it is.
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the industrial harbour. It's got the land.
I already gotten this tape, haven't I?
Use that. I could have said that.
And the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
Feels cold. Shake it off.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
Here's the tape.
Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape!
Ooh! The door got a megabit. Oh, I don't want to. Oh. Ooh. That made me laugh. Oh my god. I shouldn't do that. But what am I gonna sing disco to if I give him the smallest church in Sansan? I need to sing this with Kim and make Kim sad. Oh my god, I shouldn't have given them the door gun. I need to sing it. Can I come back after I sing it? I hope I can come back. Oh.
Here comes the night.
Aw. Wait, let's go talk to Gart. I have to talk to Gart. Yeah, we have to sing karaoke together. My and Kim's relationship is much more important than the future of hypnotic dance music. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and die Ganstruh fliegt mich Macht-Tree in der Himmel, ja.
Huh? I see you're here again.
Hardcore! Internally coherent! Kim is so close behind me. Relax, it's not yours. You didn't crash every motor carriage. Imagine I gave them the door gunner mega mix. How do I get over there? Here's a tape for you. Oh, God. Looking back at you from the rust-colored water, you making the expression. Well, let's save. Let's save in case we have to do shivers. Hardcore!
Death to all of them.
Is one of your favorite male characters in media? I'm so glad. I love Kim. Do you have a favorite negative male character? I sure do. I'm glad you like Kim. I really like Kim too. Sorry it's taking so long. I'm sorry we crashed my game. I don't know when I last saved. Homer Simpson. Word. Ba-da-do-do-da. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi. Do I have an autosave? Okay.
What is it? No, you just printed out my personal log. Yes,
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized.
I am so... If you're not here to hire me... Nope. Yes. And... I don't care.
Wow, she really...
I brought them here. These are my...
Incompetent man, and it gets depressing, yeah.
I used the... rain... Yes? You really don't know anything. Alright.
Okay, I guess we're gonna speed run.
All radio computer on the front. It's all around us. I guess it is. But it's not the... Anyway.
She liked telling you this. It can't.
I'm working.
The machine seems...
Could you just... They are connected. I used the AR1. Rain pre... Yes? You really don't... Alright. Well. I guess it is, but it's not the Anyway.
She liked telling you this.
Great. I'm conducting scientific... I'm looking for the location of a two...
Wait.
Bob it up, skibbity boop.
At the back of the church.
The pillar of sight.
Maybe. I know. No.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning.
Because it's just... And I don't have a... You know what? It would be... Great. Thanks. The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks. What? I hate it. Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get... This is about those... Take a guess, why don't you?
Good luck. I'm not coming.
Already did all that. Just Shrek my life up. Thank you for coming by, Glitch.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax. Nothing. Just the edge of the cracks.
Good night. Ow, 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 ow. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. I hope you sleep well. Good night, Glitch. Ciao, ciao. Me duele la garganta. Me duele. La verdad me duele. No sé por qué.
An old door worn by Ellen.
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned.
Ew. Feel better. Feel better. Oh, I already been here. It's the other way. If anyone plays this game, I definitely recommend not doing the Switch version.
How beautiful.
I'm a baby Glaggle. I'm a baby Glaggle. I'm still enjoying the game. I think I'm just a little tired today. That's all. Just a little tired because putting my cosplay together was hard. And it's going to be easier next time I cosplay because I've learned a lot about fashion and wig cutting and stuff. Probably would choose if I'm doing a long-haired wig in the future, I'll probably use a different kind of wig, probably a more sturdy wig, and probably cut it differently.
So, and? What happened? Oh man, who is he? What, really? Huh, interesting. No matter, yeah. No,
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him.
I don't know, man.
You're just gonna flip with the crime.
Everyone is, maybe, I guess we'll a programmer? What a pity, a shame. Unity! And you can't just evict her?
My reverse ventriloquist skills? Is it doing the same thing again? Why does it do that? That's also annoying. I gotta figure that out. Thank you for the heads up. I don't know why it's doing that. It's something with the camera. Something with my camera. How the microphone becomes disconnected. Is this? What microphone is this? It's just using it's using a different microphone. I would love for it to. Can I use a different one? What if I use this one? Does it let me? Because it doesn't seem to want to let me use the other mic. And there's this one. It doesn't. Well, let me use this one either. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. No, it doesn't want to use this one. This is odd. Very odd. No, wait. Simple lip sync. Check, check. Check, check. Wow. Okay. Doesn't seem to... I don't know. Maybe if I... No? Yes, no? Yes, no? Maybe so. Now, I mean, it looks like it's registering, but it doesn't. It just Shrek my life up. I could increase the input in the equalizer APO, but that would also dramatically increase the volume in my headphones. So maybe I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. And then the Yamaha also doesn't seem to want to affect this. Checkity check. Need to get another interface or something. That's fine. That's fine. It's just gonna do that thing again. It's gonna do that thing again. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for hydrate. I must have the berry. I wish I had more berries. I love that as a cop, what we've dedicated ourselves to here is starting a nightclub. You're a berry, Curly. Juicy.
Look at you,
I'm sorry.
Honor man.
No, Noid. If that's okay with her, we only want to...
The lines in the... At least crap.
Yeah, he can do his...
Egghead cannot...
No worries. We'll figure it out. Excellent. Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
The young man.
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to internally coherent. All car!
He furrows his...
Ha!
Is it though? But is it? No, but seriously.
The skin on your back. There is a hawthorn. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay.
There's nothing...
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Thanks, Tajiko-san. That's so pretty, Tojiko-san. Save. I should probably start clearing saves. Because we saw what happened when I filled up all my autosaves. Do you like the Kirby song? Look how many saves I randomly have. Okay, and we're back.
Hello again. Oh, that...
She's less prone to blurt it out.
Okay. She was dressed like someone who's been raped. And then, you know, he stopped.
Like a crab?
You saw him? Does it mean that you... Good, so you believe me. You should go tell this to Andre. He'll...
The expensive redemptions are long. Kind of use them to fill the monotony. The monotony of my miserable existence. Very hardcore. It's very hardcore. It's so hardcore, but is it though? Is it though? Yeah. Existence is very melancholy. Melancholy is the new hardcore. Are those rats? You think I'm the new hardcore? I think you're mistaken. Take a quick minute just to de-stim and turn off the chirping birds in the other room. Thank you, Curly. You're such a sweetie. Thank you so much. BRBs. BRBs. love that my lips are working. Have you guys ever felt tired before? No amount of tea is waking me up. You feel tired now? Are you catching the tired from me, Curly? Are you catching the tired? Is it contagious? Is it spreading? It's like a bubonic plague. Da, 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 da. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, da. Ba, da, da, ba, ba. Ba, da. Guys, there were so many cute cosplays yesterday. Thanks, guys. I could definitely be a better singer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yesterday was fun. I'm glad I went. I just think I do. It's good to practice dressing up and stuff. It's good to practice. I frankly feel humbled. I feel humbled by how amazing the cosplay was yesterday. Everyone's cosplay was absolutely stunning. Thank you. It's just good practice. It's good practice. I think, I don't know. I think I should moisturize differently. I just keep thinking about different things I could do. Maybe I haven't been moisturizing well recently, maybe. Maybe. Well, maybe not in the morning. What else? Everybody's stuff was just so incredible. I remember going to anime conventions when I was little and they were kind of dinky little things. Like Anime Next and everything. Not that Anime Next is dinky, but it's compared to what I went to yesterday. I should be less cool because it makes a lot of other people seem lame. I think that the oh my goodness, what happened to my camera? Oh, why does that always happen? I think the measure must be there must be something wrong with the meter. There must be something wrong with the meter measuring my coolness because everybody else is much cooler. I'm gonna unplug and plug back in the camera. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. Hold on. See if this happened. Let's see if this helped anything. See if that helped anything. I agree. Everybody is really cool. I agree. Everybody's really cool. I feel like that guy from the Lego movie. Let's put on something a little bit more upbeat so I can stay awake. Here we go, here we go. Do you think being cool is like being a stand user? Oh my god, it thinks that my kettle is like that, is so loud. It must be. Ooh. Hold on. Wow. Okay. So interesting playing with my lip sync. So sorry. You have a cool stand. I think, what would your stand be, Curly? I think your stand would be... I think your stand would be like, you attract like... I think your stand would be like the coolest stand in the whole JoJo. Your stand would be like... It would be a hacking stand. That would be really cool. Just have a robot guy. That's really cool. He does the hacking, yeah. He does the hacking. Go on stage? And it's a complete hack! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That's a different kind of hack. Double entendre. Yeah, yeah. Double entendre. You're watching Disco Elysium. Day 3. Kim loves you too.
The mother of humanism stands.
Your mother.
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre. He wants to make it work.
To make anything work.
Hold on, you don't want to make anything work?
Anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Are you bitter because your radio game project failed?
If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
Okay.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it. Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research, you mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something?
What? No, I
Thanks,
don't really
thanks, Curly.
project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
Alright. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Is this the filament?
No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
Okay.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still.
What is an offsite copy and why do you need it?
Backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
Points to the glowing cube inside the machine.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
The 3-2-1 rule. 3 copies stored on 2 sites for 1 backup. 3-2-1. 3-2-1. Security's fun. By your old workspace, do you mean the studio of Fortress Accident in the doomed commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Bookstore lady? Wait, I've already done this.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
And where exactly is the offsite copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offsite copy from the ice bear.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
I found a note from the ice bear fridge. It said the offsite copy has been moved to a safer place.
A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
Yeah, I was taken to the ice cream maker. It was signed by, someone named Susislo.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous.
I don't know about that.
And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them.
What are all those heads?
Will you? Thanks.
These are the faces of evil. I found the ice cream maker, but I couldn't get it open. It's completely frozen.
Ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
And why can't you just go get the filament yourself?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Cerberus? Why Cerberus? Remember Cerberus from, what was the game that we played? What was the game that we played that had Cerberus? Sorry We're Closed. Do you remember Sorry We're Closed? Oh, many heads. Yes, yes. Bookstore lady hates me, says I'm part of the curse. Oh. Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Don't be too harsh. That's only because they're socioeconomics. Okay, that's... yeah. Don't talk down to me there. That's a bit biased, don't you think?
Oh. She literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Rain Civic. I'm not making this up.
Oh my god.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Yeah. I really like that game.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal...
Yeah, that's when you made me feel very special.
Trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
Alright, I'll go look for the offsite copy. She thinks for a moment, then reaches behind the radio computer and hands you what looks like an oversized pry bar.
Multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
Thank you, Suna.
For her to say this, she's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund.
Thank you, Suna.
This glorious multi-tool makes a regular pry bar completely obsolete.
Yes? Thanks.
Okay, peace. Yippee! We have to save. Absolutely have to save. We got the multi-tool, guys. We are crushing it! Aw. That's really nice, Curly. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna pretend like that doesn't make me feel very good about myself. Thank you. Look at the Kvalsund. An advanced pry bar with pry bar plus 2, if you will. Built by Kvalsund in Vasa. The number of gadgets hidden within the frame, the yellow and gray multi-tool will stagger any technician. Yippee! I can see why you confused it with the boombox. Spider-Man, are you here, Spider-Man? I think Spider-Man is gone.
The mother of humanism stands.
Let's do Shivers. A favor? Sure. Not my pictures of Spider-Man! I'll never part with them. We do Shivers. I'm pretty sure there's a Shivers over here that was really interesting. I thought you said you could get into any computer. You can probably just find my pictures of Spider-Man. Let's not play around. You could get my pictures of Spider-Man if you wanted. Where is Shivers? Isn't there a Shivers around here? I think we should report the dead body. There's been a dead body sitting there this whole time. Let's not go back. Physical access to get into it and it's not get encrypted. I think you could crack it even if it was. I have so much faith in you, Curly. What kind of cipher do you think I'm using, really? Let's get real. Let's get real. What cipher am I using? Cipher the Sky Dragon. No. I don't even know what that is. I don't think I'm using that fancy of a cipher, dude. Oh, is it Shivers?
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind.
Hey, what's inside?
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing...
No. I won't even try. I had a partner once.
Gonna tell me about eyes.
Eyes?
Well enough, actually. It's
Just a common encryption cipher?
I'm no sharpshooter, but I...
Must be easy to crack, then. What secures your bank? If everyone uses it, how is it secure? We missed Shivers. It's hard to calculate prime numbers. Oh, okay. You're a prime number. Oh, hey! I think I found them. We'll go back. 7 was my old favorite when I was little. I liked 7 so much, I thought it was even. Even though it's odd. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Oh, money. Racking up the big dough. DJ got that dough. Kim's doing the boogie. Yeah. I'm bringing the big boy pipe. I can fix the sink. I'm bringing the big boy pipe. One gun, full gun, when I gonna come? Want to been shot up by a 6-man? I come, one gun, full gun, when I gonna come? Sing, sing, gonna buy a girl, I go run. He's the botty man fidel. He's the botty man fidel. He's the botty man fidel. He's the botty finegi, baban head. Pretend I didn't say that. Sometimes I feel like Egghead. Where was Shivers? Yeah, basically. Which water? Oh, is this it? No. It was really interesting. It was like right around here. Wasn't it? I feel like it was right down this path.
A drop in
There it
temperature,
is.
an easy flow there. Chemically sweetened. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. A tub warm with... His boyfriend is on his way home.
Oh.
Brings
Oh, okay, this is different.
vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
What about the bus stop?
Tub warm with water. His boyfriend is on his way home. Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost. Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away. Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier.
It was a different time.
A curl of his hair.
I think there's different shivers for different different time. Oh, please don't crash! Please don't crash! Please don't crash! Okay. I'm sorry that your ex would get mad at you like that. Yeah, so that must be it. Should we... I found the cryptozoologist. Should we talk to them or should we report the dead body? Maybe we'll report the dead body. I feel bad. Let's report the dead body. Your ex didn't like you repeating things that people said? It's pretty normal to repeat things. It's definitely a stim, though. A lot of people... I don't know. People just don't want you to take up space sometimes. I did it like 3 or 4 times in 10 years. Yeah. Well, you learn not to, I guess. You shouldn't have had to, though. That's the thing. Whatever, dog. Egghead reminded you of it?
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Yeah, I gotta report a dead body.
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
An unidentified middle-aged man, height 170, 175 centimeters, dark hair, medium build. Looks like he slipped and fell through a hole in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench.
I suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
That seems like it was an
No
accident.
autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Wearing boots, trousers, an old leather jacket with a bright blue lining, and I found a library card from his pocket.
Information on the library card?
Some Jamrock Public Library. Belongs to someone named Mejan. Billy Mejan. This was the Belgian guy. Yeah. Not like you picked him up from the airport very often. He got annoyed every single time. I don't fully understand what happened, Curly.
Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Connect me to Jamrock Public Library.
Fred, they're closed. It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
We should try again during business hours.
Anything else, Detective?
Okay.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on...
It's just a stim you're reminded of. Okay. One time I slept with a trans girl from Staten Island, and she would say beep beep when she heard like car horns. I think I liked her. I say that after I slept with her. I think I liked her. You know what? You know what? Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, I was in the psych ward. I was making jewelry for her and stuff. I think I did like her. Okay, good times. So go talk to Gart.
Hi again, gendarme.
I have a free room. Yeah, but I want to talk to Guard about playing karaoke.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
It looks like a keyblade. That's really nice.
Hi again, gendarme.
I don't think I can. Yeah.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Ooh, I can't level it up anymore. You don't understand. I need to talk to the hot guy. Guard!
Hey, was there something you needed?
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Guard, I need to sing.
You don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
Yeah, but Johnny Law's about to tear it up sad style.
Need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without right now.
Why does he even have a PA system?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What
A
happened?
lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing
What?
karaoke.
That's like music killed my parents for Above the Trolls movie. This isn't a prop. Wait, it's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
Okay. Oh, it's this. He was lying. Okay, fuck me then. Just fuck me. I'm a real client. I pay my bills, and I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
It's alright. I have my own song with me. It's a small tape.
In the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard. This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
I love you, Gart. Besitos. I love you.
Uninstalled.
Te quiero un montón.
To himself.
I'm having it uninstalled. Dame.
Time to do the
Dame yo. Dame no yo. Anthony. Kite. Sukite.
Hey, Rael.
No.
Then why are you wasting my time?
Yeah, let's save. Thanks, Toshi.
The stage is all set.
We're gonna sing it with the multi-tool in our hand. Wait, no, we need to dress disco.
You can hear the pellets creak under your feet.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
It cannot be retried. Oh my god, no, we have to level up. Oh no, we have to look so... Oh. I can't fail this. This is so important. This is the disco. This is the disco of my life. A disco-ass blazer? But but I need my drama to be high. I can't let it fail. I could save Scum for it to do it in a nice disco outfit instead of the race play outfit. Somebody said. Yeah, let's save Scum for it. Disco ass blazer. We can have the dramatic mesh shirt underneath, I think. Looks fine. Wait, I don't know about the hat. I don't know about the Dick Mullen hat and the multi-tool. Okay. I kind of want to save Scum for it.
The stage is
Thank you, Tochiko-san!
Performance feels silent.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
42%. Look at that.
Karaoke carousel.
I'm ready, Gart. Hit play. Wait, let's say to Kim. Look, I'm gonna sing karaoke, Kim! I can see that. Steps away from the stage. He's so excited. Oh my god, I bet he's blushing. Put my lips against the microphone.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur.
No!
How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing in?
Load. It feels right. You belong here.
The stage is all...
So, are you ready?
I can see that.
Look around the room first.
The dining hall has cleared up of customers for tonight. Even the kitchen is closed, and someone has turned down the lights. Maybe it's a good idea to do it in the dark like this, almost after closing hours.
So you sing the deepest. Ooh. I'm ready, Gart. Hit it.
The air
Yes! First try, baby! You sing bass. Your siblings sing higher. Oh my god, guys, we did it! We're gonna sing karaoke.
The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts.
Thank you, guys.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Saint-Saëns, though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there, down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there, in that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
What a song. I'm so... It was Ancient Reptilian Brain that sang that. Good job. He sang it for me, Ancient Reptilian Brain. Got 30 experience. Bravo! Thank you, thank you.
Yes, not bad at all.
Thank you. Thank you, Ancient Reptilian Brain. Should I thank Ancient Reptilian Brain? I don't need big crowds, I just need my friends.
Okay, yes. I'm going to unplug the microphone, so you can get off the stage now.
Thank you, Gart. Gart's my friend. Gart's like, I'm not your friend. Don't say that. Gart's like, I don't have a lot of friends.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Yeah. The church is actually my past. The church is actually my life. Church is actually my love. Things are really bad with it. I told you I rocked that shit. The church is actually my life.
Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
Bye. I would be delighted to see your wedding. I would. Could I go to your wedding? Could I sing the littlest church in Saint-Saëns at your wedding? Did my old partner hear that song?
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. Oh, wait, should we fix the sink? Let's do that while we're here. Oh, we have to wait till tomorrow since it's so late? Oh, okay. I could try. Wait, can I try? Will he make me pay for it if I go up? Am I gonna get in trouble? Am I gonna get in trouble? Am I gonna die? Is Gart gonna kill me? Gart's gonna... Is this ethical? I just want to fix the sink. I just want to fix the sink. All I want to do is fix the sink. It's not that bad. Really? I still can't do it? I thought it would let me do it. Guess it was not a question of morality, was it? Also, should I wear the tie? See what's going on with the tie, I guess. Could we talk to Clausia? No, she's probably asleep. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna remove the door, fix the sink, put the door back on. It makes sense to me. I'm so glad we did the karaoke. That was big. That was really big. I'm glad. I was hyped too. I was hyped too.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
What's an entrepreneur? I don't think that's a very good attitude to have. Looking at life as a black and white, I can do this, I can't do this. As long as you're alive, there's a possibility. Even after death, you can plant the seeds.
What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than...
Entrepreneur is an entrepreneur. It's from this game. Oh, cool. A lot of interesting words.
This orange machine is dead still. It has ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Gewaltsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open.
Okay.
Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
Intro means like myself and not means explorer? But no ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kim.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen Kilda as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
Can I be nosy? Do you think she's gonna be mad at me? Kinda wanna be nosy. Thanks for enabling me, Curly.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good evening, Fortress Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeat Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy? Good.
Might have a password.
Please repeat the password.
Afterlife, death.
No, that's not it.
No!
What does she mean? That's not it. What's the...
I don't know the password.
I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Thank you. And
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
I know what we have to do. I've been thinking about it. We will log this login attempt. I don't know that XKCD comic. But I know what I have to do.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
I'm gonna save scum for this. Don't judge me. Let me see. Let me see the funny meme. Hey, who does the pseudo report these incidents to? You know, I never checked. Oh, Sienna! Aww. That's cute. I like that.
You see
While we're leveling up visual calculus.
The tire
There we go.
left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again?
What happened?
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
This is where I started off my motor carriage before sinking into the sea.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
I think I got it. That's fun. The filament. We have the filament. That's also 50 Rayo. Ever seen his reaction post motor carriage? Yeah. I love Kim's car. It's really interesting looking. It really does look like a carriage. $35 Rayo. Maybe I can buy something over here.
All the old boomboxes are
Does he have anything else I could buy?
typical Martinez streetlight.
700.
Assorted floor. Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print.
Oh yeah?
From the other garb. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. A giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hyundai burning.
Oh, it's related to the Pale. Oh, it's like the Pale. Like an astronaut. Sniff the t-shirt.
Like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
What's the deal, man?
It's the man from Hendal.
Walking away from his burning village, yes.
Their matter-of-fact tone belies their surprise at the fact that you didn't recognize the figure in the print.
I need help remembering basic facts about reality. So I lost my memory, and I need help remembering basic facts about reality.
Oh, I see. That's tough, man. I feel the same way sometimes. The man from Helmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla.
Kotla.
In fact, most people don't think that man from Helmdal ever really existed, but they are wrong.
Ooh.
Helmdal isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course, but both the man and Helmdal are an ontological necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
I had a conversation about Atlantis with a customer about this, and I told him that no, Atlantis isn't real. I told him that it was a philosophy thing. I was trying to. It was important, the philosophy that he was doing. The what was it called? The Critias. The Timaeus and Critias. As important philosophy, it became the foundation of Gnostic thought, which influenced a lot of early Christians. Some of it got absorbed. Atlantis SG-1? What is Atlantis SG-1? You mean that man from Helmdal was real?
Even if the man from Helmdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has.
Oh, Stargate. Yeah, he has.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect.
Yeah.
Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Helmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
Oh, I see what you mean, Curly.
Very, very unique energies indeed. Geomagnetic ley lines, one might even say. Stop talking about this nerd stuff. It will make you weedy. Buy the damn shirt already. It's powerful.
How much are you selling this for?
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
Cool, I'll think about it.
You should.
Ooh, physical instrument and shivers.
Welcome to Helmdal, officer.
Yay. Anything else in here? Don't crash, please!
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags.
Your physical instrument is so different than Raphael. What does your internal physical instrument say? Let's wear the Helmdal thing. Oh my god, it looks like I did not care for a graphic tee. Did not care for it. We wear something that makes it look good, at least. Nothing looks good with it. Sprawling saga, inspiring musculature. Too old for this shirt. There we go. Anything that gives me interfacing? Just the gloves. Just the gloves. I love how I'm just shining a flashlight on everyone. It's more like, I bet I can lift this, or I can take that fall. I bet I can beat them at arm wrestling. It's less of a don't be a nerd and stuff. More like, I like being strong and demonstrating being strong.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets.
I'm glad you...
Some on horseback.
I'm glad you don't worry about being a nerd.
Others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What is this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Points to the decapitated figurine.
50 cents. Bargain priced. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something.
I'll take it.
Part of the story has many interpretations.
Did
I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him.
It wasn't that expensive. Comes as a set when the infamous fallen cat for which he has lost his head. The head is not included. Huh. Anything else in here? There's not much else. The light's very expensive, so I can't get that.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
The head is not included. Save. Head is not included. I wonder what my physical instrument says. I'm not afraid of anyone. I'm not really afraid of anyone. I didn't have an older brother. I didn't have an older brother that would fight. I never really fought anybody growing up. So I guess I don't have that experience of being humbled by someone bigger than me. I'm not afraid of you. You're nice. You had an older brother that you would fight and you beat him sometimes? I think that's a key part of my experience, is that I didn't have a lot of boys around me growing up, like at all. I really didn't have boys around me. I didn't have to worry about coming off as girly. I didn't have to worry about anything. I didn't have to worry about any of that stuff. My dad was at work. He was commuting most of the time, so he wasn't really there either. He was usually at work. Aren't you glad I saved right before I looked in that door? I feel like I can hear the call to Mamadakwa. Maybe the game's telling me this is where I should call it, though. I leveled up my visual calculus. There's something that I wanted to do. I kind of want to do it first. But I'm too sleepy. Only one of your brothers had issues and would beat you up a lot. Oh, God. Asshole. Asshole. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your brother. I didn't have really male friends growing up. I didn't have, I didn't wrestle with my dad. I did not have that experience. So I grow up thinking that I'm just so strong and powerful. I genuinely feel like I could take anyone. Which is kind of crazy, because you look at me, I look like a skinny white girl, to be honest. But I just have this energy. I feel like yeah, whatever. Maybe we don't gotta go into that. Caca! You have a massive soul. Your body is 99% love. Hi, Penelope. She's rubbing her face on my monitor. What if you were a senator? If you were a senator, you would be like 100% love.
Winter.
Hi, Shivers.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring. The melting snow seeps through.
Oh, here, this is the one that I wanted.
Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around. More winding coastlines lined with abandoned.
Okay, we've done this.
No more.
This was the one that I wanted.
Children.
Le petit rats.
After Ruby, 2 kilometers. The mausoleum. Did someone say, how can it be pure if it's magenta? Snow falls, and there is view all around her. The canal you call.
I hope it doesn't crash after this.
Off, like all a fenced-off yard. There's a truck below. The abandoned church. A serpentine strip of land. The remains of a camp. Further out, the lights burn bright on Then there's the Bay of Revachol. And at the farthest reach, the raised motorway.
The pox.
The pox is heavy drug use. A line of motor.
Wonder if Vic's found his heterosexual life.
Damn, I don't know.
Around you, the snow continues to fall. The stairs, snow falls on the. All of this built around. A chill comes over you. More coalition aerostatics. Layer upon layer of sand.
Tell me a secret.
Stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it.
Penelope, please don't knock that off my desk.
We should keep moving.
I want to save after the Shivers because I liked it. I've been wanting that Shivers. So this is about the time my game crashed, I guess? Oh no. There's a polar anorak under the boardwalk? Do you see it? It's all about communion with the city. We didn't find it. But the boardwalk is gated. Okay, okay. Oh, we'll go there later then. Polar anorak. Can I use the multi-tool here? It's fenced.
An old door worn by...
It won't let me.
Military. The washerwoman mentioned.
You are a washerwoman. You know the history of Irish washerwomen? That was a song I sang. There's more to it. Visual calculus +2. Something a little interesting, I guess, is that there's a tradition of fallen women getting pressured into it's kind of like a path for women that don't get married or don't have children out of wedlock in the Catholic Church, because the priests know everything due to confession and everything, and everybody knows everything because like Irish Catholic communities are very nosy. Everybody knows everybody's business. So when a woman would commit certain sins or usually would involve having a child out of wedlock, having a child if she's not married, an unmarried mother would get the church would take the child would wind up being raised by the nuns, and the mother would become a washerwoman. It's called like the Magdalene something. I forget the word. They act like they're doing something good for them, but it's kind of like an institution. I don't either. It's interesting the way that labor works, and Catholics have a certain feeling about labor, so it's like I guess Mary Magdalene. It's named after her. It's just they have this feeling about when you sin, you're supposed to suffer. So you're supposed to, and labor is related to that. So it's kind of this organization of women's labor. If they're not doing it for a man, they're going to be doing it for the church, basically. It's really, you could look into it. It's a whole thing. But yeah, so washerwoman sometimes is a stigmatized category in Ireland. It sometimes has the implication that maybe she had a child out of wedlock, or maybe she was a prostitute, or maybe she did some other sin. It has this implication that she's a fallen woman. It's like a stigmatized category. Anyway, that's the story about Irish washerwomen. And it's a song. Yeah, thank you for listening. I probably didn't do the story justice.
Of humanism.
Thank you.
A a precious and complex wax painting.
Let's get
Single
this stuff.
pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad. Jigsaw of broken
There we go.
falls into place in front of you, a ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both.
What is the shattered mosaic?
Unknown.
Who was the older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
The motto, what does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Is la gré the pale? You should write mottos. I want to hear your mottos. This used to say afterlife, death, after.
Life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again.
Wow.
This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Memento Mori. Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
Wow.
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
I like this. Put the fear of God back in the beep. No, I like the other one better.
So do I.
The mother of humanism towers above you, a wax painting on a cracked pane of glass.
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great, thanks.
Bye. Let's save. I'm like saving compulsively. Series of unfortunate events book in the book the fifth. The Asked Academy was the school's motto. Oh. I only read a couple of those. I did like them. I did like them a lot when I was young. What was it that you liked about them so much, Curly? All words are made up. Did you know that? Wow. You had friends? You had friends in the book? Were they your friends? That's really sweet, Curly. That's really sweet. I'm glad you have friends. You're my friend. I understand what you mean. I'm going the wrong way. I think you deserved more friends, personally. But thank God for a series of unfortunate events. We're gonna be as nosy as effing possible. You deserve that right to be choosy, mama. Don't let nobody into your life that doesn't give back what they take, I guess. We are all friends, Tojiko-san. You're choosy. Choosy moms choose Curly. Heh heh. I love that heart. You're never alone. You're never, ever alone. As long as you're alive. And even after that, you're never alone. Thank you so much, Tojiko-san. You're never alone. You're never alone, Tojiko-san. Ever, 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 never. Let's save. Please don't crash, please don't crash.
Tiles on the cube are still smoke. Like a smooth draw, the filament, the speaker comes to life.
Good evening. Please repeat. Is good. Please repeat the password. No, that's not.
No.
What does she mean? That's not it. What's the password then?
What do you mean? It doesn't let me do the password?
Received.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Yeah, but why won't it let me enter it?
Good. Please repeat the password. Still no. No, that...
What does she mean?
No.
What does she mean? That's not it.
Received.
Don't worry. Passwords are...
Fortress accident. Is there anything? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a... The filament slides out of its glowing nest. Like a smooth draw, the filament... The speaker comes...
Good evening. Please repeat. Is this the product? Good. Good. I've unlocked the production schedule. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework. With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing, a piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
I want to know about the heads. Read about capital. I want to know about money.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Real, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Real, with only half of the game finished.
Money is just made up. That's right. It's a social construct.
400,000 Real.
Like gender.
These guys knew how to party.
Yo, by you. Where do they get all that money?
It was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Ooh. What do they mean? What do they mean? Oh, an adventure. Wait, what do they do to the investor? Oh my god. I'm so nosy. Who worked there? How long?
This accident employed 18 people, the bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts.
Period, Curly. There's at least 3. Period. And how many do you have? It's a social construct, yes.
And a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations.
He was a druggie.
But on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate, a rate that could only be amended by Pyrrolidon.
Skim through the production schedule, whatever it is.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy. It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account.
Wow.
They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap.
No, you couldn't have.
What do you mean? I totally could have.
Certainly not. Not a chance. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared.
Yeah.
That is, until they discovered...
I think Harry could have done it. The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
How many heads were there?
So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
How many recombinations could be made out of that?
I want to know. There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Yeah, how bad could it be? Don't crash my game, please. What are all those heads? Keep going. It's just making noises to sound like a computer's processing.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest. He's dying for a cigarette. Come to think, you are too. What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Just let it wash over you. Whoa, a lot of zeros.
And that's it.
Okay, so that's what did them in.
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
The what now? Oh, this must be what's Suman.
The nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production. It comes at the very end where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day.
And the anomaly caused all the data to get lost in the air?
Project was returned. It was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
Yeah, right. 3, 2, 1. They lost the whole game and wouldn't even pay for it? What, there wasn't a copy of the game?
Seriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
What does it say?
S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
Not very convincing, is it?
Former colleagues would agree with you.
Anything else from this lead programmer?
Production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Read the notes at the end.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it.
I disagree. Tape is way better for storing backups. Why is that, Curly?
Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147? That's what the street sign next to the church said.
Tear off the printout.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Remove.
The filament slides out of its glowing nest. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides. The speaker comes.
Good evening. Please repeat. Is this the offset copy? Good. Please repeat the password.
I really thought that the other
No, that's
password was going to do it.
That's not it.
received.
Don't worry.
Fortress Accident. Is that? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
I have the memory at least. I thought it was going to let me in. It's harder to accidentally overwrite. It's massive. Usually offline till you plug it in. Motors are in the drive, not the drive. It's the same amount of power to have 6 tapes in a tape magazine, or 600. Oh. Also, it's so dense. Tape's great. Tape's the best. What about this? What about the unique saturated signature of a tape when you store audio on it? If my brain was tape, I would remember you on it, Curly. Because that way I would never forget. Is it really that digital if it's on tape? I guess we're thinking about very different things now. Like for computing, computer tape. This is the address that the programmer was talking about. Yeah, I know. I guess we have to give her the thing. Okay, I'm officially too tired to even function. I need to save. I'm crashing. Zeros and ones of ages is still digital. There you go, guys. Now you have it now. It's all zeros and ones when you listen to music, though. In your head, I mean. Your ear only goes one way or the other. The tympanum. It's only in your head. Even if you listen to it, but yeah. Anyway. Let's save again. In your head, it's all zeros and ones. All the way down. But we don't have to go there. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Do you guys ever, when you're like, and you're in one of those, like, it's like, you're like in the vibe and you're gonna like, and you've been all day you've been like, and, like, all day it's been kind of like the vibes, it's like, the attitude is gonna be like, okay. Did I turn my switch off? I think so. Sleepy boy hours all day. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. What are you guys gonna do? What are you guys? You gonna do something good for yourself? Are you gonna remember that you're part of a beautiful world? You're a definitive part of a beautiful world. You're connected to a beautiful universe. The universe gazes out at itself through your eyes, and it is pleased. When you smile, the universe is smiling. You're everything. Because we are everything. I'm so happy to be on this planet with you guys. Tell your story. Do it justice. When you smile, the universe is smiling. Period. Period. I will see you guys, I think, Wednesday. I'll be here Wednesday for Zelda. I'm, like, really tired. Okay, peace and love, guys. Peace and love. Peace and love. Be nice to who we're raiding. We're gonna raid somebody awesome. We're gonna raid somebody awesome because you're awesome. So you can be awesome together. I love you so much. I love you so much. I love you, Tojiko-san. I love you. See you soon. Thank you. Bye. 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 Bye.